Hello, hello, hello. Let me know if you can hear me, Toby, and the music and sound and everything is okay. Hello, is it good? Is it good? I haven't done this for so long. It feels like the first time I did it again. Sounds good. Right, perfect. So, let me just turn this music down in my ears. Okay, so we are like proper starting from scratch. From nothing. All I've done is made a new save file and I've just put Ria in. I did try and put her back in with Alice Sho before I moved her, but I just don't really want to take the chance that it's going to bug out. Hi Ashley, welcome in. Ashley, I'm glad you're here. I did this, it was May of last year. I was a bit stuck in a funk, kind of where I am at the moment, where I didn't really know what to do. So, hey Red Rabbit, welcome in, welcome in. So last May, I didn't really know what to do. And I thought about just going to visit some of the worlds. But then what I decided to do was that I would grab a sim who I liked and we go in a trailer and we would go to every single world. So there are a lot of challenges out there that are like generational challenges where you stay in one world with one gen and then your next gen goes to another world. But we will actually be staying with Ria and visiting all the worlds with her. And I did this before on my Tumblr. I don't know if I think Toby knows about it because this is how me and Toby got talking and became really, really good friends. Hey Tiffany, welcome in. But this challenge is really special to me. So if I sound nervous, it's because this is really special to me, and I met a lot of really good friends doing this. Toby for one, another friend of mine, Maria, and everybody was like super invested in it. And I didn't expect it because I just thought it would be something I'd poodle off and do on my own. So I done this back in May with Alice Grover, and her story was just pretty much that she was brought up by her grandma. And when her grandma passed, she didn't really feel like she fit in Willow Creek. So she sold her grandmother's house and decided to travel the world. So it started here in Mount Komorabi. And we basically just went and visited every single world in a kind of like a map form. So that is here, that is on my Tumblr if you want to see where we're going from now. And we will be using a map that I used before. Now, previously, this was the map that I used before, this one here. And I'll be using this creator's map again. I don't know if you can see it. So basically, Alice started in Mount Komorebi. She went to Tomarang, and then she went across to San Myshuno, Brindleton Bay, and then we made a few detours because our lives kind of changed along the way. But we got all the way to Tartosa. So we did all of this. We done most of this. Innis Green wasn't in when I first started it. But we got to Tartosa and we were supposed to be moving on to Solani, but they decided to settle down. So they now live in Tartosa. Now she's done a new map, this creator who is wonderful. And things have shifted a bit. Things are pretty much in the same order, which I'm quite pleased, but they've put the new places in, so I was intrigued. So I've never been to Innis Green, so we'll be going there. And on Darien, we'll be going to, and of course, Gibby Point's here now. So we'll just be following the map through and staying in each world. Now, as it's me, I do have a notion. Hey, Gigi, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so Tove is right. I didn't really appreciate what was in a lot of my worlds. And I can honestly tell you that right up until May last year, if I started a sim, I would start them in either Willow Creek, Brindleton Bay, put them in an apartment in San Myshuno, and sometimes Tartosa, and that would be it. I would be done. I didn't really know what was out there. I didn't really know what I was doing. So in each world, we just have a few goals. So this is Alice Sho's journey here. This is the order that we did it in. I don't know if we do the same with Rhea, but we will be doing it. Yes, Ashley, 100%. This is what I did. I'd stay in the worlds, I'd do a few things, and then I'd be like, yeah, I am a bit bored now, and I'd go somewhere else, or I'd try something new. And with this chat, when I did this, I can't really say it's a challenge because I don't have aging on. I don't really have a time frame for how long I'm going to stay in a world. So last time I stayed in Mount Komorebi for what seemed to be ages, but I was really enjoying it, and there was so much to do that I didn't want to leave. So, and then there was other worlds I got to, and I just was a bit like, don't really like this. But the whole joy of it is that you do what you want and you don't do what you don't want to do. So if you get somewhere and you don't like it, I just tend to do a few goals and then move on. Oh, Kiki, what legacy challenge did you write? And welcome in, welcome in. So Mount Komorebi. So in every single world that we go to, the idea is, because Rhea is an artist, I'm going to introduce you to the characters in a minute, but in every world that we go, we're going to paint from reference in every neighborhood. And again, painting from reference was something I'd never really done. I kind of thought about it and never ever did it. So she'll be going to every neighborhood in that world and painting at least one picture. And it's up to her whether she sells them or she keeps them or whatever she does. So she's going to meet and make friends with at least 2 local sims. Now, these can be the EA sims that they've put in, which is what I tended to do because I never really got to know many of the EA sims. Or you can just put in a couple of sims that you want them to meet. And then you visit all the festivals and do all the things. So if there's festivals here or events, you do all of those. Eat all the food that the world has to offer, because believe it or not, in some worlds they brought in some foods that you can only get from here. And then complete whatever collections are in the world, and then the aspiration that's tied to that world. So you can do as much as you want to, or as much as you don't want to. It's really, really up to you. That legacy sounds really good, Kiki. You'll have to share it when you're done. And welcome in, Irish Dawn. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. So for Mount Komorebi, we have the Festival of Light, the Festival of Snow, and the Festival of Youth. So we're going to have to figure out when they are. So we will be staying here for a while to get those things done. We are going to visit the summit, which is a secret lot here. I knew it was here, but I'd never actually done the climb, and I really enjoyed it last time. So we'll be doing that again. Complete the Simmies collection, which is all over here. We need to get these from so there's 12 normal and 12 golden. Any combination to finish the collection. We'll do our best to get all of those and complete the Mount Komorebi sightseer aspiration. I will say that if you do these aspirations, they lead you to things that you didn't know were there. Well, they did in my case, and I've been playing since The Sims 1, and I bought The Sims 4 on the day it released. And I found so many things that I didn't know was in this game. So this is the reason I'm doing it. I'm trying to get myself out of a funk. And then the 3 dishes that we can get here that are available from Mount Komorebi are these ones here. So this is what we'll be doing here. And then in my database, I've pretty much done it for every world. So if we look at Brindleton Bay, for example, the collection over there is the feathers. Tomarang, the collection is the marbles and the tassels, and there's all new food. So we'll be doing, but each word we go to, we'll be doing the painting, the meeting friends, and trying to do an aspiration linked to the world. So I hope that makes sense so far. And I just came up with this as I started traveling. So I might find things that I add back to here again. So this is Rhea, and she is the daughter of Alice and Sho, my very first travelers. So Alice was my first traveler, and this is her daughter Rhea. Now Rhea came quite late in their journey, as Alice and Sho, they actually met in Mount Komorebi. But they didn't kind of stay together until we moved further on. That's all in the Tumblr post. I can't go over the whole thing because 1, it will make me cry. And 2, it might make Toby cry. So I will show you Alice and Sho in a minute because I've got to put everybody back in, because I have had, I've been talking about this to Toby today. This was how I started creating my forever save. And I noticed as I was traveling that my save was lagging, and I didn't think much of it. And I went in today to do a save as copy so Rhea could follow in the same save file, and all of the lots are corrupting. I know they're corrupting because they're bugging out, they're changing back to what they were before. So we're going in completely fresh. This is a brand new save, but I haven't done anything in here. So we're going in for kind of the setup stage of it. So of course I've had to save all the families separately, so we'll have to link them all back up again. But Rhea was very late. I think her brother and sister, Ren and Rumi, they were young adults themselves, and they already had children, teenage children, by the time Rhea come. Alice thought she was in menopause, and it was actually Rhea. So Rhea's kind of been brought up with Alice and Sho as elders, and she's very grown up for her age. She didn't really want to do anything kind of teen things. She wasn't bothered at all. She was not bothered at all by anything teenage. She didn't really want to do her homework. She wasn't really... She just was a very kind of free soul, and she liked being on her own. And she picked up Alice's love of art. Now, I had to go into the save just to make sure everyone was okay after the update. And I just thought, you know, she would be perfect for traveling. So she has just aged up to young adult, and she's going to be our traveler. Now, I can show you a picture of her mum and dad. And I've said this to Toby, I can't believe she's like a perfect mix of both her mum and dad. And it's really spooky to me before, because I've played Sims and I've had their babies, and they don't ever look exactly the same. They they but sometimes I look at her and I see Alice, and sometimes I look at her and I see Sho. Let me see if I can find you a picture. Yeah, so this is my Tumblr. So this is her with her mum and dad. So these are her parents now. This is Alice and this is Sho. And this was Alice and Sho when they were younger. So she is like, I see Alice in her sometimes and I see Sho in her sometimes. So I'm super excited for her. She's a complete mix of them both. She is. And if you look at their other two children, I'll show you them when we start putting them in the world. But Ren just looks like Sho, and Rumi just looks like, well, she's a bit of a combination, but she's got very red hair like Alice used to have. So that's them. So we're going to drop her in. I've just put like normal outfits on her, I would say. So she's going to be we're going to be dropping her in to Mount Komorebi. And we're going to be doing the whole of the world. So I don't know whether to put everybody in first or just put all the builds in that I want to put in. No problems at all, Ashley. Thank you so much for popping in. And I do plan on doing this as like a series on my channel. Or maybe lives, maybe a combination of both. I'm just going to go with the flow. It's going to take a while to go in because this, as I say, is a brand new save. I've done nothing in this save. I've just made Rhea. So we'll also be making over the townies in this zone. I have another family I want to put in because I have another story as well for Mount Komorebi when I'm done here, because I do love this world. Toby did record this once as well, I think, and then like anything, we get distracted, me and Toby. So I think we'll start in the spring. It's a good place to start. Okay, so last time she was here, she was on this lot here. Or was she on here? I can't remember. But we can we put her here? I want to put her here. I'm going to put her here. I'm going to free real estate it because she has got standard funds. Alice is actually a global superstar, and she... Oh, did I not put that right? Free estate. And she probably would have given Rhea $1 million. I think they got about 5 million over there, but I wanted her to start with just base funds. So we're going to do this, and I will bulldoze this lot. This world is so good. Honestly, I only ever came here. I think you can read on my Tumblr. I only ever came here as a vacation to do skiing. That was it. I never did it. And I will tell you, like, some of the inspiration from this. I watched once, I think it was Ocean Sims was doing something, and she actually came here on vacation, and they went to the Festival of Light, I think, and I was watching the Let's Play, and I was like, it's a festival where you have to dress up. I had no idea that it was there. So that's what kind of inspired me to move. And I didn't want to do the hotel thing. I wanted to actually travel. So we're going to put down now the camper. And if Red Rabbit's still here with me, we call it a caravan. We don't call it a camper or a trailer. We call it a caravan. So if my fellow Brit is here with me, she'll know what I'm talking about. So let's find the camper. I better have saved it. Is anybody else's like gallery being like really funky? I know I saved it, so it should definitely be here. If it's not here, we'll have to go and get it, but I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, here we go. That looks better. None of my lots are here. I just did, here it is. Okay. Phew, that scared me then. Okay, so this is Raya's van. Insufficient funds to play. So what do we need? 42,000. So we'll give her 42,000. And then we'll take our funds back down to 20,000 when we've finished here. Okay, so this is the camper that I'm using. It was originally by Summer Plays. It looks a bit different to Summer Plays' one because I adapted it as we went through the journey with Alice Sho. And to be honest, I was going to go back to the original one, and then I thought that didn't make sense because if she's going to use her parents' camper, put this back down to 20,000. If she's going to use her parents' camper, she would be using the one that they left behind. If it's a Scarra for a caravan stay. Yeah, this is the thing. This is a caravan. We don't say trade. It's elegant. I don't know if it's elegant, but yeah. So this is her van. We'll say van, and then it's like a combination of the boat. And inside, it is actually quite nice. Now, the kitchen is really big in here, and I didn't really need this, but it's what we had before. So I just kind of left that as it was. She just has a sofa and a little TV here, and she has a little sitting area here. She just has a small room back here with her bed, and she has a room here with a washer and dryer in, which Alice and Sho put in. I'm not sure if I'm going to take that out actually and make her go to the laundrette. I haven't thought past that. I just put the van in today and put in just what she needed. So this is where she is going to be living, and we will move this with us every time we go. So every time we move to a new world, we will just be putting, I'll save it every time before we move. So she'll be staying in this from the very beginning, and this will move with her. So that's Raya set up. Now I want to add, I think I will go in and add Alice and Sho and stuff when we finish here, because I've explained to you who they are, and I think we'll just be better getting on with what we are doing. So did I save it? Let's check I saved it. And then I had already done this. I'd made the world, but as I say, because of that save file corruption, I really don't want a chance having to move her once we start. So I think the first lot we'll put in lots that I haven't got to bulldoze first. Or should we do this one? We'll do this one first. So in this one, I have actually put, right, fun fact, who knew, because I did not until the other day, there's a train station here and a train actually goes past. I wrote another story called Finding May, which is what I want to do here once we've finished. And basically the beginning of the story is that she's going to be coming into this save, but she was forced to work in like the business world because that's what was expected of her. She was an only child. Her parents couldn't have any more children. And one day she went to the train station and she just never got on the train. And she is going to live in a farm here. This is what's taken forever for me to change things into residentials. One second, that's my dog. Sorry, I'm back. Coffee, yeah. Doggo agreed. I'm on my own here, so one of our cats was at the door and he was telling me that. So I might have to jump up again if Copper starts barking. He's telling me that he wants to go out again. See, this is taking so long. Yeah, hopefully they will combine. I really want them to combine. I'm super worried. I don't know what's going on. It was fine yesterday and today it keeps doing this. It's a really good idea to travel. It really brought me kind of, I think it made me appreciate that I don't have to rush in The Sims, and it also made me like get more attached to my scenes. Okay, let's see if this works. So I do have a builder. Now this is I've known this builder for a long time from Mount Komorabi. They do amazing builds for here. So this one is a 30 by 20, I think. And it's not this one, it's this one. There are no rules. And I think even for my Skylines legacy, I've said this to a load of people before, there really is no rules. It's meant to be a guideline for you, not so much I need to do this and this. If it's not working, and I think I write challenges and do things like that because I like the fact that my Sims lead the story. That they're doing something and I'll think, oh, that's not working. And then I don't feel like I can change it because I'll fail the challenge, or I'm not doing the challenge the way that someone wrote it. And I think that's what stops me doing a lot of things. Yeah, I think the rule thing is a lot of things that a lot of people kind of is where they kind of feel that, I don't know, that it's not the right thing for them to do. Because I've had that. I've had challenges where I've done Gen 1 and I've done Gen 2 and I love it. And then I get to Gen 3 and I'm like, oh, I really don't want to do this. I don't think that's just you, Gigi. I think there's a lot of people out there that don't like to start off with nothing. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I kind of like this because she has a trailer and all of that good stuff. Oh, I've shut the music off. Give me a sec. I don't know why my computer's so slow tonight. I don't think I have anything else open. It keeps doing this. I might have to reboot. Yeah, and that's the beauty of the thing. I think at the beginning of that challenge I said, if art's not your thing and painting's not your thing, then find something else to do. There's like loads of things that you can do. You can do, I think I was gonna do with Luca, when I was gonna bring him, I was gonna make him do like vlogging, like streaming, doing that, and maybe being an internet personality. You could just take pictures in every world and be a photographer. So this is in now, finally. I think we're just gonna have to bear with it tonight. It's not normally this slow. So I put this lot in, and originally it was like a little supermarket, and I think this was a bookstore. The bamboo for it, yeah, in some and the turtle hatching in Sulani. See, you know you could do that. So hey Sassy, welcome in, welcome in. So as I say, this was a supermarket and a bookstore, and I had a plan for this house because I wanted, Alice and Sho met one of the townies here. Her name was Miko, and they became really good friends. She's Alice's best friend, and she still lives here. So she is now a potter. So she does pottery. So she has this little pottery studio here that I turned it into, and her son, his name's Mac. He does yoga, and he's into like all of the winter sports. But in the down seasons, he comes and he teaches yoga here just to earn some extra money for the household. So his mum lives in here, and Mac he's got over here just like a bedroom and a shower, but they eat together and all of that stuff, all of that good stuff. So they live here, and these builds are just amazing. Yeah, turtle hatching in Sulani. If you clean up Sulani, you get an event pop up to tell you that it's the turtle hatching day, and you go down to the beach and watch the turtles go into the sea. Who knew? I didn't until I started researching. So this is where they're gonna live, and I like this lot here because it's right next to this station. So I think this is who's going to be looking after Raya while she's here when she starts. Yeah, there's loads of things. Trust me, Red Rabbit, there is tons of things that are in this game that you've either overlooked or you've probably just gone, oh, okay, and never done it. And that's why I say to you, some worlds are jam-packed. And I will say the ones that EA put in later, they tend to have a lot more stuff to do. And a lot more like hidden lots, festivals, foods, and all of that stuff. All that good stuff. Some of the worlds, as you know, like, well, Willow Creek does have a secret lot, but there's no festivals there or anything. Same with Newcrest. Oasis Springs has a secret lot, but not many festivals. So it's just like a combination. But each world, I think I did actually find something to do in each world. And I made a story around the ones that didn't have it. So the people we're going to put in here. There's loads of things that I didn't know. Like, I didn't know about Big Cave on Tomarang, where you visit the cave. There's a hidden cave in Chestnut Ridge where you have to play a puzzle game to try and get further into it. There's a bridge with a ghostly horse. There's all kinds of things that you maybe didn't even think. I know I enjoyed it. And I think the thing I liked about it most was just the chilled outness of it, that I wasn't in a rush to go anywhere. There was no time frame because I switched staging off. So this is Miko and her son Mac. So they're going to be moving in here. These are Alice Sho's best friends. So they'll be going in here. So they're in. Okay, so the next slot I did was over here. Gigi, I feel you 100% about remodeling, because I actually liked the idea of a forever save. But I don't think that the game is set up for you to be able to do that. I think it's a wonderful idea. And believe me, I tried to do it. I've tried to do it twice. And I honestly don't think that it's something that you can actually do, because the game just does not like it. But this is how I started doing it again, because I'd made a forever save, God, way back in March, April of last year. And I got to the very last world and all my lots started corrupting. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was about ready just to give up. I was about ready just to say, I've had enough. I don't want to play no more. I'm really done with this. And then I wanted to try again. And I did this with the idea that each world that I would go to, I would remodel before I moved there. So that I would, by the end of it, have a forever save. And I've done that. And today my save was a bit buggy. But I have also been playing 2 other challenges in that save with big families. So I don't know if that is the reason. Okay, so this was the lot I put in here. Let's hope it takes a little bit quicker. But we can chat while it takes so long to load. 8 well done's, just a few custom ones by me, and others are just replaced with no CC. I think when I will be moving on, that will be what I'll be doing. I'll just be replacing community lots, unless I'm planning on putting people in the houses or playing in the houses. And I'm trying to use minimal CC. Doesn't always work, but... So this is the lot I have for here. And it is set up as a karaoke bar. This is on the gallery as a 30 by 30 by the same creator. But I managed to chop it down. I think on the end here, there was a laundrette and there was like an apartment building back here. but I just wanted to fit it on this lot. So we've got a little 7-Eleven here, a little supermarket here, just with the necessities. So just like a little corner store for them. I might put some more vending machines outside. And then over here we have a boba tea shop and a thrift store above. And then these are all empty up here, and I'll probably keep them that way, apart from this one, which is where the karaoke machine is over here. And then downstairs here's a bar, and in here I've put one of the vendors kind of behind a wall so that we can have the vendor come in and they can just grab some like quick noodles or some food from here. So I thought this would be a nice one for screenshots and just storytelling, but yeah, I'm super pleased with this one. And this creator is so good at what they do. Yeah, I'm trying really hard now not to use too much CC. I really am trying hard. Because it just takes so long to load, and I think that was... it was kind of adding on to my save being slow. That lot is lovely. It's called Japanese Neighborhood, and it's by that same creator. They have a ton of lovely builds for this area, and I'm pretty much using a lot of them here. It's this one, PCHR Scene. Prasheen, maybe? I don't know, but I'm using quite a lot of them because they're all kind of fitting into the same thing. Now, I did put a residential rental in here. I'm just going to evict these townies for the moment. That one I left. This one, we'll just evict these and then we can give them makeovers and put them back. And then we'll build this one. Yeah, I will put it here. PCHR Scene. I think that's how I don't know how you say it. I don't want to say it and get it wrong. But it's this one here. So this one I turned into a cafe. And it's from the same creator, I'm not gonna lie. So this is a 2015 and it's a cafe. And it's this one, actually called Mount Komorebi Cafe. This world is amazingly pretty. I don't think it gets enough playtime for me. And I think that's why I want to do that other challenge that I spoke to you about. I want to do that here. Because I wanted to do the farming thing and the baking thing, but I don't want to do a challenge. So I've kind of written a backstory for May, my character, and I will be putting her in here. So this cafe is really lovely. It's got like a closed-in area up here. And then downstairs it's just like a regular cafe. But I think it just keeps in with the look of the area. Super pretty, super sweet. Yeah, he's such a great creator. And honestly, I'd forgotten about it because I haven't been in Mount Komorebi for quite a while. So yeah, it's super sweet. So they got a little cafe here now. Okay, and then the next one I put in was a residential rental, but I'm not really sure about that now. I think if you don't have hundreds of them, it's fine. But I think I put this as a residential rental. I changed this definitely. These came out, so we'll evict them for now. And I will put in next, right, I'm going to try and change this into a residential. Let's hope. It's probably going to take a while to load, so if you've got any questions, now's the time to ask. Not someone that wants something old world looking, but fits the world. Same. I do like to try and keep the worlds the same as they are, and I think if you've seen me do any townie makeovers, you will know who they are. I tend to keep them, I don't like change them dramatically. Yeah, it does. This is by Simmatically. I don't know if it's a Patreon feature, but he has made a, I think it is actually, it's like a little program that he's put on his Patreon, and I think you can upload 10 of your screenshots and they randomize each time you travel. So these are all my screenshots from when I traveled with Alice Sho, which is super nice as well. I like having that. He's also just made one where you can put in pictures and it makes it the wallpaper on your telephone, on your mobile phone. Yeah, Simmatically is super clever. And I would like to know why residential rental lots take forever to load in. Does anybody else have this problem? Alice is your favorite always. Yeah, she's mine too. She was another one though who didn't really do what I had planned for her. I didn't plan for her to get married so quickly with Sho. I definitely didn't plan for her to have a baby. I will admit I was panicking about that with Iris when I went into her, because I had to take out Wicked Whims at one point and RPO, and I was like, if these two have been doing anything, it's going to be just my luck. But yeah, touching wood, everything was fine. But as soon as I put RPO back in, I was like, yeah, back on birth control, madam. We don't want another baby just yet. But I think, I'm trying to think now where she got pregnant. Yeah, changing lot types. Take forever. But I'm trying to think where Alice got pregnant. So she met Sho in Mount Komorebi, and they did the summit climb together. They were with each other quite a few weeks here. Then she moved to Tomarang, and he came to visit her in Tomarang, and they did all of the stuff there. And I think they moved in together in San Myshuno, and that's when she found out she was pregnant. We only got to World 3 and we were already having an infant in a trailer. But it worked out. And then we had the other surprise. Everyone got pregnant. I really did think that it would happen. And the other person I thought it was going to happen to was Olivia, because she's all loved up at the moment. Quinn and Divya are staying in their own lanes at the moment. They're just having babies. But I thought, God, can you imagine? I don't even know if Olivia will get pregnant. Okay, so this is going to take ages. But the other surprise we had in Where Do I Belong, wasn't it, was when Ren got Malaya pregnant when they were teenagers. They hadn't even graduated. I didn't really know what to do with that. This is all the stuff we cut out when we edit. How long it takes to load in. But I'm just putting in a house here, another one of the same creators here. It's just a regular house, if we can change it to that. I must admit, I don't turn it off, but I do make the people that I'm actually playing with, I make birth control like 100%. I make it 100% that if they're on birth control, they won't get pregnant. I know that's unrealistic, but that's just the way we roll. I don't want babies until I'm ready for them. Alice Sho taught me that lesson. But it was the same thing. I should have learnt my lesson, because it was the same thing with Alice Sho. I thought I had it all turned to 100%. And I think it was another like thing that we've just had. It was a patch that affected my pregnancy settings, and she got pregnant because it was all turned off. I swear it was all turned off. I think I actually zoned into the house, and Iris and Nico were up to something, and I was like, I know what I took out, and I was like, no, 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 no. He just had Maddie. That pregnancy seemed to feel like forever. I don't mind another. I don't know when I'll get them pregnant again. Yeah, just meant to be with Alice Sho it was. I did. But I did sit there for like a minute thinking, I don't really want this now. I wanted them to explore a bit more, but it was actually good fun. And I think that's why we changed our journey, if I remember rightly, because we had Ren in Brindleton Bay and we were supposed to move to Copperdale, but I wanted to go to Copperdale when he was a teen. So we did a diversion. I think we went to Willow Creek. And then we got to Copperdale and Ren got his girlfriend pregnant. And that all ended horribly. But I think, as funny as Malaya was, she made me realise that there was like a different way to play, because she just was not interested. She wasn't interested in the baby. She just, every time you saw her, she was drinking or she was out. You go into Ren's house and she was out drinking. And I think Luca ended up staying with Ren for a while. And then when Ren got to a Luca got to a teenager, she was fine again. But she was like that fun mum who was still very young. But they got on super well when he got older. This is crazy how long this is taking. There we go. Right, let's see if we can change it first. Yeah, this is going to take forever now. The only other lot we need to put in here, I think, is the farm and then the hotel, but that lot's empty at the moment. Because I took most of the vacation rentals out and I put in a hotel. And then we can start putting some Sims in and doing some makeovers. Does it happen to you too? I know it's not my computer. I know it's not, because it seems to be after this patch that everything seems to have slowed down kind of lot-wise. For me anyway. I don't know if anybody else is finding that. The gallery slowed down. All of the lots have slowed down. I don't know what they've done, but they've done something, because it's only been like this since the recent update. It just seems, everything just seems to have got like super slow since they've done the update. I don't know why. I don't know what they've done. Somebody said that they've moved from, I don't know how true it is. I don't like to spread false information, but one thing I heard was that they've moved it from Max's platforms onto EA platforms. I'm not a techie person, so I don't know exactly what that means. But I'm not going to do another vacation rental after this because it's taken too long. I wanted to do one more. But I don't remember it being this slow even yesterday. Oh, here we go. Right, so let's take this down. Now, this lot is going to be the family. This is May's family. So May and her mum and dad are going in here. So this is a 30 by 20. And it is a residential. And it was this one, I believe. No, this is Jessica Pye. It wasn't this one. But we can put that one in. Maybe it was that one. Yeah, I'm going to put this one in. Jessica Pye, Japanese family home. That one's going in here, I think. Snacks and a drink while clicking. I can have a foregoing conversation, watch what's on the TV, come back and it's still loading. I've never known it this slow, ever. I don't know if I haven't, I actually think I left the Sims Discord as well because I was so fed up with them. I know you can mute it, but the red thing telling me there's a notification, it messes with me. I can't ignore it. Ones with a lot of landscape. This one probably has got a lot of landscape in it then. I think it's because it was a residential rental lot. And if this is going to go back to a residential rental lot as it was before, then there's something really wrong with the game because this is a brand new save file. Could be. We'll wait and see. But it's driving me a bit crazy now. Let's have a look at the Notion and see while it's doing its thing. So I think I made a note for the festivals. I did do it on the last one. So we need to figure out when the festivals are here. And I need to put that in. I've done it on the last ones, I think. Oh man, this is crazy. Should have maybe done these before I started streaming. Sorry guys, you're all sitting there waiting. breathe through it. Yeah, I can breathe through it. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so this is the house that we're going to be using for May. She is going to be living here with her mum and dad initially. It's just a lovely, simple little house. So May will be up here while we start her story off. Let's hope this doesn't go back to a residential rental. I really hope it doesn't. So this is kind of like a little farm. Look, they have some goats and stuff, which is where she found. The thing is, I think you can't change what The Sims is. Yeah, this one is really gorgeous. The garden. And I think when I saw this house, because I actually watched the YouTube of it being built, I saw this and I thought this would be like where she finds her love of the outdoors and all of that fun stuff. It's really, really pretty. It's a lovely little house. It's just called Japanese Family Home. And I just really love it. I think it would, like I say, I think this would be the only thing I find with K Hippies plants. I don't know if any of you have got them. You have to size them down a bit. They're a bit big. These ones especially. So yeah, this is where May is gonna be living. And we can put her in here with her mum and dad. And I'll maybe introduce you to May, so we don't have another whole loading screen. So May is somebody that I just had an idea, and I feel sorry for people like Sassy and Toby. I think I've even dragged Red Rabbit into it now. When I have an idea for a story, they have to sit and read. But I had an idea because, as I said to you, I wanted to do something where they're running a farm and maybe doing the baking, kind of living off the land and working for themselves. But I didn't really want to do a challenge, and I tried to do a couple of challenges on this channel actually. And I'm terrible. I keep looking at the future generations, and I start off and I read a challenge and I read Gen 1 and I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds really, really good. I really want to do that. And then I get into it, and then I'll think, oh, I'll read Gen 2 and that sounds really good. And then I'll get to I'll stop and I'll think, oh God, what happens in 4 and 5? And then I'm like, oh no, I don't want to do that. And then I'm completely put off the channel because I don't want to do it. So I just wrote something for this area. I could probably do you a quick run through of it. Let's get these in here first, and I can show you May, because I will be doing a long play with her as well. I'm trying to cut down on my editing, and I had a really good chat with Toby today, and a few things are going to be changing on my channel, but I will still be here and I'll still be loading stuff, so I'll still be sharing stuff. Yeah, some of them are Sim Kira. I was going to show you that as well, because we're going to be dumping a lot of townies in here. So I'll show you who my favorite townie pools come from. Okay, so May's in here. So May's story, let me see if I can find it for you. I just randomly wake up in the morning and think about a story that I want to write, and then, as I say, everyone gets the story. I just keep writing. So right, this one is called Finding May, and it's basically about May has basically been forced to do everything because her parents didn't have another sibling, so everything is on her. So she's had to go to university, get a good job. She works in a salary office, and her parents are her mum's really supportive of her, but her dad's very much like, you need a good position in life. And then one day she goes to the train station and she just doesn't get on the train. And then she goes into the village and she finds the old couple who own the farm here, and she offers to buy the farm. So she's going to be running the farm from scratch. And I have an abandoned farm to put in here, so I'll show you that now. So that's not going to be a challenge. That's just going to be about her renovating the farm and making a living from what she does here. So her dad's not very happy with her about it. Her mum isn't very happy either, but I think her mum's going to be a little bit more supportive of her as we go on. But this is another build, I think, from the same creator that I showed you before. I think it's a 50 by 50. Oh, it's in my library. And then we'll plop some townies in and maybe do some townie makeovers. I had one more build I wanted to put in, but that can wait. It's called Abandoned Farm, actually. Maybe it's not here. Maybe I didn't save it. So it'll be on the gallery. I'll find it. If we can find it. Here it is. It's this one here. So it's by this creator. I don't know how to pronounce that. And it's an abandoned Japanese farm. We'll put this in. It is a residential. I'm going to keep it as a residential. So this is the farm that May will be buying from the people in the village. And it's got like these two big areas here where we can plant some crops. I might turn one of these into, you know, cows and things. But the house is in much need of repair. So she's going to come in and do all this up. I know you do. I thought you'd love this one. So there's like lots of mess, cobwebs and stuff here. So May is going to be moving over here to start her journey over here. We've got like a pond here. I can't wait to see. I was going to see what it's like at the night, but I don't know if the fireflies come out. No, they don't. So there's fireflies and dragonflies and everything here. It's going to be so idyllic. And then we've got a chicken coop up here and some more fields. So this is where May is going to be living. It is. I was so pleased that I found it. Super pleased I found this one, and I think it's in the right location as well. I wanted it to be right on the edge of town, so that's opposite where Rhea is, obviously. So we got those in, and then this one over here, we'll save this one and see if we can put the community garden down. I had twin teenage sons who were bougie, but I think I may change that. I think it's really interesting. Some of the townies, oh God, who was we talking about the other night, Sassy, where I said to you, who knew? Was it here? It was in Montgomery Abbey, I think. And I was actually just reading them. How much of this plot is functional for farming? This will all pretty be much functional for farming. I'll probably take all this out and level the terrain. So they've got two big fields here and they got one back here. They got about 4 plots back here. So this in my mind will all be, oh, that was it, Ito and Megumi. I was doing this last night before, I can't remember, and I was talking to Sassy and I actually read the description of the townies and I was like, really? Now I'm interested. You know the lovely couple that are in town with the mum that's got ginger hair and they have two small children, 3 children. the dad from that family and the mum from this bougie family here were high school sweethearts. Who knew? I didn't. Now I'm intrigued. I need to play out and see. Let's see if we can put the community garden here. It's an empty lot, so we can do that one. And then the other thing, I might ask you to bear with me. Maybe we could put something else on the screen while it's loading, but I want to get rid of that vacation rental at the top there. And this I put in as a community garden. Yes, Toby, you need to read. You need to read. I didn't know. I was like, now I need to find out. Grown behind you two. Chaos. They bring me chaos. Pair of them. Okay. I was thinking of putting a community garden in here, but now I don't know because they have their own garden. May's going to be on the farm. What could we put in here as like a community lot? A park maybe? We don't have a park. We do have a park in the centre, don't we? But I have a park I want to put there. I know which park I'm putting in there. I don't know what I can put here other than a community garden. Do you have any ideas? We have a cafe. That's the problem with community lots sometimes. You put multifunction lots down. Let's have a think what we can put there. And I'll go and try and put in that park. I'm so interested. It's the mum, and I didn't realize either. Because she must still be in here because we kicked her out, right? So they're the Itos, aren't they? Is that how you say it, Ito? Guys, I haven't even looked at new pack. I didn't even realize I had it for a while. Right, Ito. So look, Megumi Ito grew up in Senbamashi, a gold medalist skier. She aims to give her children the same memories, blah, 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 blah. And then their former medalists. I can't remember where it said it. Have their parents have it, but their hearts lie elsewhere, and Emma just wants to be a kid. Oh, but I did read it. So this lady here used to be high school sweethearts with this man over here. I'm sure it said it. Yeah. Here we go. News that his childhood sweetheart Megumi has also moved back to Mount Komorebi. He'd love nothing more than to leave the past in the past, but the pieces of his broken teenage heart are still tender. See? A flower shop or candy store. That's a good idea. We can maybe try and find one of those. See? The tea. I'll put a park back in up here. I haven't got a flower shop. That's a good idea. I think if you read some of the stories from some of the EA townies, there is quite a bit there, you know. There is a bit of tea. Even Red Rabbit says that Gordon Ramsay gif could be me speaking. She can imagine me saying that. I don't know if I should take it as a compliment. Okay, there was a park I wanted to put in here. 30 by 20 park. And then we'll plop in some townies and I'll show you the ones that I use. The series is messy, I'm telling you, it's messy. Does anybody know if they put Johnny Zest now as a relative of of the land grabs. I know there was rumors that they were going to do it. I think this was Japanese as well. This was the one I had before, I think. Yeah. Totally laughing. See, even Red Rabbit talks differently to me. You heard that now. I love her accent though. Sassy knows what gift as well. I send it to her as well. Right. This is the park that I'm putting in. And I just love this. I love it. The first time I saw it, I just loved it. I might come back in at some point and put in some climbing frames in instead of the boat here. I might just put some climbing frames in, but I just think this is so pretty, and I think it's going to be lovely of a night. Look at this, guys. How pretty is this? Love it. Isn't this just amazing? Creators are so clever. So this one is, I think it's actually called, yeah, this one. Eternal Vitae Sims. It is so gorgeous, and it's this Japanese park here. You took it out because it's so lovely? You didn't want it to be lovely? Are you going for more of a rundown area? Yeah, it's on the gallery, no CC. Just amazing. Absolutely stunning. I love it so much. I think it'll be a really nice place to come, and it's obviously right in the center here, so it's near this area, and you've got the little food truck here and the vending machine. So that went in effortlessly. And I just want to put in one more lot, so you're going to have to bear with me the loading screens for the vacation rental, because I want to try and take that out. And the hotel I need to put in. This guy, guy or girl, I'm sorry, I don't know which, but they have the most amazing they have the most amazing like apartment buildings, like this one, look, like proper Japanese apartments. There was another one here as well, so like these ones. We've got amazing apartments. Such a good creator. Look at this one, look. So good, so good. Right, we're going to bear the loading screen one more time, so it might be a good time to go and grab a drink if you need one. I'm going to swap out the onsen, and I'm going to swap out this, but I want to do this first and just get it out the way. That stayed as a... I just want to do this one and get it out the way, and then we can hopefully move on, and we can put some townies in and do some townie makeovers if you are still here, guys. But this is pretty much what I'll be doing in every world before we move on there, so I still don't know which way we're going to be going. Yeah, some of these creators are just so good, and I find as well some of them that there's just not a lot of downloads, and I'm like, why? What's happening? Because they are so good when you get them in the game. I am kind of obsessed at the moment with NS Productions. I'm not gonna lie. Their Oasis Springs build is just amazing. Hey Mel, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so on my channel, I'm going to be doing, I think, a few more things that are not challenges. I am still going to be playing Skylines, but I don't know how much I'm going to be posting. But I'll definitely be doing this, Where Do I Belong? And I have a story I want to do for May, and I have even written one for the new pack. But I don't know how to make it work, and until I know how to make it work, I don't want to play it. But we have some brainstorming to do with that one, I think. How we can get it to work. I don't know if I want to do it historically. But I'm looking forward to watching back some of Fran. I'm still going to do Fran. Sassy Fran will definitely be staying in my lives. So I think for lives, I will probably stick to Fran, and I will probably maybe do this sometimes. I really want to kind of do this as a more of a long play thing where I can just chill and play. I don't want to be doing the editing and all of that stuff. I had a big chat with Toby about this today. Toby is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even though she's sick, she's still amazing. But I will still be doing Fran, never fear. I don't think Toby would even let me stop doing Fran, Sassy. You two pair of chaos gremlins in Fran's side. And honestly, I do want to actually play her again. So now I've got out of my funk doing this live, I'll see if I could do a live at the weekend. And because you need to see those two girls, they are both of the aspirations that I chose for them are just awful. They have to break people up. They have to dump people. It's really bad. She'll fight me. She will if I stop. I won't stop, Fran. But the aspirations, I've never played those two aspirations because I'm such a nice girl. I always do like goal orientated or admired icon, something like that. But man, these aspirations they got, they're one of them is like dump someone, and I can't remember what the other thing is, but both of them were just like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. But I think that's part of the challenge, isn't it? And I definitely want to do the secret agent thing with Lily. I really, really, really want to do that. Really want to do that. Because I think she's perfect for it. She's like 100% punching. But it's interesting that even though they're twins, they're completely different. And I want to try and play a little bit more with the new little ones. Because they'll be children soon. She is. Honestly, you don't realise the half of it, Gigi. Her and Sassy. They lead me down a broken road. But I haven't been in Fran since I went in to check her. I went in to check her to make sure that she was okay after the update, and the flower bunny turned up, and I don't think I need to say more. But I was sitting crying all by myself, and I was like, yeah, I just need to come out of this save because this is too funny. I just couldn't believe it. Just was, oh, I think I was in there, and I lie, I stayed in there a little bit because I wanted to change up the living room and the kitchen. I wanted to change it up to do something different, and and I'm in the kitchen, and I was like, oh, okay, let's go into live mode and I can take some screenshots. And then before I knew it, the flower bunny was there and Fran was doing Fran, and I was like, oh, please stop. Great bunch of love. We're good. We're good. We're getting there. I feel better for talking it through. And I'm glad that you needed this chat today, because Gigi, Toby will tell you, I needed this too. I needed to laugh today. So I'm really pleased that you're with us and we can at least bring a little bit of brightness. Fran was punching the flower bunny in the throat. I'm not gonna lie. And it just happened. I don't even know how it happened, but it just happened. It was it was the worst thing I'd seen. I don't know why it felt worse than Father Winter, but I can never look at Father Winter the same since Fran beat him up. I'm just hoping that she does it again. If she doesn't do it again, we can most certainly make her, because it was the funniest thing I've seen in ages. There was eggs flying out everywhere. Yeah, there was like painted eggs flying all over the place. And then I think she got some buff, like, go back to your garden, bunny, or something. It was just like, Flan beat up the flower bunny, she's a monster. I just was sitting there like, oh my God. And I just wanted all of you that love Fran, I just wanted you all there, because I just couldn't stop laughing. I was crying. I was absolutely crying. What did you miss on Father Winter? Oh, Gigi, I can't look at Father Winter the same after we did. So we went into... Oh, this is loaded. We went into... There's a lot. Go back to your garden. It was something like that. The buff was something like, go back to your garden, flower bunny, or something. It just was... I just couldn't stop laughing. I don't know if I've got a screenshot of it. I'll have a look in a minute. But the Father Winter was just hilarious. So, Gigi, in case you haven't watched my beginner's drama challenge, Fran is basically she's a menace to society. And she's supposed to get people to hate her. She needs to be a public enemy. And she lived in a trailer in Oasis Springs, and there was this lot, and every time we went to this lot, Fran got in a fight. And I was sitting there, and Father Winter, it was Christmas, was it Winter's Festive? Was it Winter's Festive? And she just went up and I hovered over him, and there was a thing like fight Father Winter for presents, and I had never seen it before, so we just had to do it just out of interest, really, because we were and yeah, she had a big fight with Father Winter. She had a big fight with Father Winter, and then she got arrested. And now I can't look at Father Winter the same. And if you watch Skylines when it was Winter's Fest, when Father Winter appeared, I had to... She is a mob boss, yeah. I had to pause my recording when Father Winter turned up at Iris's house, and there was presents flying. But that was the other thing Fran got with the flower bunny. It was who needs to hunt for eggs when you could just punch the flower? It was awful. But anyway, this lot I have turned into a restaurant, and I want it to be like an après-ski kind of place. So there's like a hot chocolate shop here. This is on the gallery as a mountain lodge. And I just changed it into a restaurant. So they have this great big seating area down here. And then I put the kitchen downstairs because I couldn't get it in anywhere else. Not very fancy, but... And then on this floor is where the restaurant is and the bar. And upstairs there's like a lounge. Yes, the vibe. And it's got a skating ring as well. So this is just like a little restaurant après-ski kind of place. And then all we've got to do now is put in the hotel. And then we can go and see if Fran will fight the flower bunny, if you like. No, we've got to put townies in. We must behave. I'll do a Fran stream over the weekend. Whenever's good for you guys. But the Fran streams, I will say, are funny. Atrocious reputation, yeah. So she has to bribe people to be her friend. It's not good. It's not good. We shouldn't condone such behavior, but she is a bit of a menace. And she got arrested. She's been arrested quite a few times, actually. She had a good lawyer last time, so she got off. That was that? I can't remember what that was for. Was that for fighting with the policeman? She got off, and then she had loads of phone calls, like saying, I don't know how you got off, but I think you're guilty. Fran is amazing. She is amazing. We love her. Yeah, she sells everything. She burgles houses as well. She burgles houses. She bribes people. Yeah, the last time, see, Gigi, this is how they lead me astray. So we started off just pranking the toilets in the houses. That was like Fran's signature for the burglary. She pranks the toilet and we get out of there. But no. Tovey has to take it up another level because she's extra. So she was like, set fire to something. So we set fire to something and Fran got caught in the fire. And it was just lucky that I managed to like end the burglary and get her out of there, or she would have died. She does. She goes to the toilet and she clogs the toilets. Because Tovey's extra though, we're now setting the houses on fire. And I'd like to say to you that Sassy, my friend, also would calm the whole situation down, but no. And I'm sure if Red Rabbit was there also, it would just turn into utter chaos. Mm-hmm. So I put this in. I put this in as a hotel. It's a Raya build. I put this in. I just wanted a Raya build. I wanted 2 Raya builds, and I'm going to have them. So this is a hotel, and I'm going to turn it into a hotel because I do love me some Lot 51. Sweet life. And I just need to put in a bell. And I think it was either Mel or Tiffany that was in the stream crying because they were laughing so much. And there's me like trying to control this public enemy number 1. But we do have fun in that stream. It's really good. It gets me out of my comfort zone. So this is set up as a hotel. We have a bar in here and dining. They have an indoor pool. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything downstairs. Oh, there is. Down here, there is like the spa baths things, the onsen baths. So this is where our tourists will be coming. I think it was Tiffany that was crying. It was Tiffany or Mel. It was one of them encouraging the whole situation. It just turns into organised chaos. So God knows what we're going to be like with the next ones. But we do have fun. We do have fun. It was one of you. But the funny thing about it is I love the whole setup of that house as well, because like Fran is the meanie, and she didn't get on. We had to pretty much force her to have a baby because nobody liked her. And then she met Dominic and they got on super well. Well, they argue and fight, but they get on super well. But now he stays at home and looks after the children, and Fran goes out burglaring still. We do have lots of fun. We really do. I appreciate you all for being here. It was when she got caught on fire and we had to wait for the loading screen to see if she was dead. She was just singed, I think. So we need the onsen baths. And I'm putting this one in from Raya as well. I know we shouldn't have too many CC, but you need some Raya builds in your life sometimes. She's walking around, yeah, all so black. She was. She was. And this is the onsen bath by Raya. I love this one too. So they have a bar up here and like a little area here to sit, have some hot pot. All of her builds are absolutely amazing. Okay, so I think we've put in all of our lots here. And we can do some townies now if you want, or I can show you Fran's house. But we'll play Fran tomorrow. But we can do either townies or I don't mind. I'd like to show you Fran's house because it does look pretty cool. We just need to, I'll find a lot for here. And I need to change this one into a residential, but I'll do that off camera because I'm not sitting waiting for another loading screen for that. But I think we got all our lots in. We just need to put in another family. We can put them in there, but we haven't got a place for the Itos to go. I need better looking townies. Right, we will do townies. I can do that. Let me just put in. Does it begin with an N? I can't remember. I kicked out. They're still in. We can make these over. And I can put the Itos in that abandoned farm for now, and we can move them out once I change that lot. But I believe it begins with. I made that teen from here look super pretty. I did try and do a video on like how I make over townies, but I'm not really good at the recording side of it. They can live in the haunted house for a minute. And I tried to explain the MCC thing as well, but it all just went horribly wrong. No, it's not this, it's managed townies. What's that other family called? Somebody with the girl, the elders with the Father Winter. There you are. Let me just see where the family is called. Here it is. Right, let me move these in. I'll put them here. And we'll make these guys over. But first we'll put in some townies. And I'll show you who I use for townies. So I do have a big store of townies in my library, because I do use a lot of them for the copy paste function in MCC. Yeah, he does. He's always in bars, Father Winter. But the ones I use the most are by Sim Kira. Grim Fizz are another of my favorites. This guy is someone that I follow. I can't say that. Langaloo 96 Langaloo. I use a lot of their builds and they do really cool townies. Sakura Leon, of course. Down in Simsland has got some really great townies. They're really like diverse and they got really different looks about them. I love them when I see them walking around in the game. We should have probably gone to who I follow in the gallery actually. Look. Yeah, they got some amazing ones. Let's take this out. The thing I like as well about Sakura Leon is that they do townies for like each pack that comes out or kit that comes out, and they also do them for like, so if you put in Mount Komorebi townies, she'll do a whole bunch for that. Pugone for pets, of course. So yeah, Sakura Leon. Let's do newest. Miss Jasmina. This person is really, really good as well. Haven't got these ones. But they're really like different looking. They're really great townies. And she does a little story for them as well, which I love. Miss Jasmina. She is another one. Simple Sims is another really, really good one. Helga T-shirt, obviously, amazing Sims. But these are all the ones that I follow. And a lot of people have started doing this at the moment, doing base game townies, the ones that you get in CAS, like the standard ones that you get, like this lady here. all these standard ones. They've started doing these over, so a lot of people are doing this at the moment, which I really like. But Sim Kira, of course, I think that's pretty much it. And of course I use Sims on the Rope, but that's a super old creator. Sim Kira down in Simsland. A little bit of Ember Falls. He does some really good ones. I think this is where I got the base for the townie that Toby you really like, Davin. But Simple Sims, look, amazing Sims. Love them. But Miss Jasmina is really good. I think that's pretty much it who I use for Sims, for my Sims done. NS Productions does a few. But definitely Pug Owned for pets. That's the only creator I use. But yeah, I can't think of any others, but I tend to just see, look, she'll do Securely On, we'll do a ones with just everything from Enchanted by Nature. And she does it for every pack pretty much that comes out. So they're who I'll be putting in. I'll do a sim dump of those. But the other creator I use, Sims on a Rope, I think is the other one. That was the very first one that I started using. There's someone else I saw the other day, I think. But I love I don't know why at the moment, Simple Sims are the ones that I'm kind of drawn to. Just because I like them because they look completely different. But yeah, down in Simsland is not down in Simsland. Sims on a Rope, I think, is the one who I first used. They've got amazing townies as well. There was Sim Madness, I think, is the other one. Sim Madness, is it Sim Madness? They do stuff like for all of your. Let's do 7 to 8 Sims. Copper barking again. I think it's, yeah, Sim Madness. This is another really good one. I found this one the other day. They do Realm of Magic townies and stuff like that. Sims on the Rope is really good. This is another really good creator, Sim Madness. All of theirs are super cute, and she does them in in packs. So you've got the high school Foxbury roommates and all stuff like that. But yeah, Sims on the Rope was the very first one that I used. But I just need to quickly grab a drink and then we'll do some townie makeovers if you like, and hopefully Copper will have stopped barking by then. So give me 1 second, I'll just be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's make over some townies. I'll show you May actually first and her mum and dad. Here she is. We'll have a look at her. Are we talking about? Okay, see you soon, Red Rabbit. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. See, I love that Irish Dawn because I think you would have spellcasters in medieval times, even more so than you would. I know there are in modern day, but I can imagine that in medieval. So this is May. This is May Lee. She will be the one that's doing the farm. She was going to be doing Joy of Life, but she is now going to be doing the farm. And she'll be doing the farm, she'll be doing baking, she'll be doing all of the good stuff from Joy of Life. But we're just going to play her story out. She's going to have no kind of rules or anything like that. And this is her dad. This is Ken. And he is obviously successful lineage. That's what he wants. And then her mum is called Mary, and she is the one I think that inspired her to. Guys, I'm really sorry about the dog barking. I can't stop him. It's because Evan's in the treat drawer. And this is her mum. She's the one that kind of inspired her to with the baking and the gardening, as you can tell from her garden. So I think her mum's supportive, but I think her dad and her dad have a very, very tough relationship. But yeah, I love her. So we love Copper. You wouldn't love Copper right now. He's eating fish skin like rolls, and it smells like a fishmonger's in here at the moment. And Ivan was winding me up from the pet shop today, saying he was going to buy him chicken feet and duck feet and something else. Cows what? Cows something, I don't even want to know. So yes, this is the family. And I will be playing her alongside Rhea while she's in Mount Komorebi, because I'd like them to both meet, but obviously May will be staying here when we go. Yeah, we have 3 cats too, and the cats love to wind Copper up and get him in trouble, which is quite funny. They're not scared of him one bit. But he is a like a gorgeous looking Cocker Spaniel though, so it doesn't look very scary. But we can do some makeovers. I think we'll do this family first. I don't think we need to do much with the elders, but I'd like to make over the teen in this household. So these are the Nishidaki. If I say this wrong and anyone knows the correct pronunciation, I would love to know. So the Nishidaki family are sacred guardians, and she has a crush on the Ito boy. I don't think there's too much wrong with him, actually. I think EA did an amazing job. He just needs some eyelashes. My default skin, before we go on, because your Sims will look different to mine, because we've all got our different things, but my default is, I'm not going to say it, I'll type it, is that one from Nezuri. And I pretty much have everything Nezuri has because I love all the stuff. And I will be actually, from doing all these makeovers with you guys online, it's really helped me see which CC I'm not really using. So I'm going to be doing like a massive clear out of my skin details because I don't use half of these. I find I'm just using the same things over and over. So what you see in here won't be here forever. I just don't use some of it, so I've toned it down quite a bit actually. So we'll just give him some eyelashes. I think I quite like his look. Thanks, Toby. But that's my default skin, and I think even just adding that made a huge difference to the way my Sims look. I think he looks okay. Let's have a look at his wife. Might change her hair actually. Mind you, she's not that bad either. Give her some eyelashes. I will do what I normally do here. All too big. These are. Okay, I don't know why, and I've said this before, but I find with some of EA's... Hey Aisha, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. I don't know why, but I sometimes feel that EA squashes up faces. So I think just sometimes if you just lower their chin a bit and their jaw, they look 100 times better already. Yeah, there is a lot of people that do really, really good townie makeovers, which I know CC, I know Toby's been using Grimfizz, I think, as well. I've used some of them as well. But I quite like the way she looks. I'm not adverse to this. But ever since I remembered again about the copy paste thing, I have been doing that quite a bit. I've been doing that a lot actually. I don't know why they do it, because you only have to like do a few things. See, those eyebrows look a bit better on her. You only have to change like a few things. But for my townies, I won't necessarily put an awful lot of CC on them, clothing wise, because I think that clogs up your saves as well. I'm all for CC on, so say for instance Raya came downtown and she met this girl with no chin. If she came down and met this person and they became really good friends, I might put some CC on her. Sometimes I might put CC hair on, but that will be about it. I won't put loads of like clothes on unless they're super offensive. See, look, why? I think it's a lovely idea, and again, I had this conversation with Toby today with the forever save and with like doing over all your townies and making all these wonderful like homes that fill up your save. In principle, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying I don't like it. I think it's a lovely idea and I'd love to be able to do that. I would really love to be able to do that, but I just find the more that we're putting in, the laggier the saves files getting, because I don't think that EA built the saves for that reason. I don't think they expected us to go in and make over all of the Sims with like a ton of CC. I don't think they expected us to like fill all of the houses up and change every house so that it was a complete like cluttered build or something. And that's just my experience of when I started doing this traveling, is that the more I put in, the worse it got. So as I say, when I started at Mount Komorebi, it was fine for about 7-8 worlds maybe, but as we started getting further on, when I went to go back to the other worlds, they were like super laggy. So she can have a little makeover because she's so sweet. I changed her sleep. So what I've kind of settled with, it's like when I made Skylines for the save, when I made Iris, I was going to put her in my forever save so that she could meet all my townies, all the people that I'd made, and like Alice Sho and all of that. But in the end, I just didn't. So she's in a whole brand new save on her own. And that's where she'll probably stay. And I'll just do worlds as I get to them. I think we've had quite a few people that have lost their saves. I know, Toby, you did. I think it was Ashley as well that did. Yeah, Asia lost hers as well. I just think the more we're putting in, as I say, I think it's nothing other than the platform that EA's built on. It just can't handle it. I really believe that. Yeah, it's only just got to start acting a little bit weird and you kind of know it's going. But once we've made these townies over, I will make some townies to put in. I actually think she's quite sweet now. I'm going to give her some CC hair. I want to give her this Winter One by Enrique, because I wouldn't put it on anyone else. This one. This. And she can have some blue ombre. And the problem is when you've put like for instance, if you're storytelling, like when I was doing Alice Sho, you put so much effort in and you're attached to all your Sims and it all starts going wrong. And I've got to do that now in this save. I've got to try and connect everybody again. It wasn't too bad with Alice Sho because they were traveling pretty much and spent most of their time together or with family, and they were just meeting new people every time they went into a different world. But I can't imagine what it would be like to lose Iris's save, or like Toby when Toby lost her save. I can't imagine what that would be like. Trying to make that work when you've actually like built a story. I think that would be awful. I don't envy that. Where's Enrique's ombres? Are they in here? Or are they in? This is my problem. I've got so much I forget. I need to do that thing. Have you seen it? You've seen, I think, Toby, you did it as well, where you load up Sims with all stuff that you wouldn't use again, and then you delete it all from tray. It is super hard when it happens, and you've got to either get on with it and change it, or Oh, here they are. Look, right up here. I think I'm going to give her that blue. Sims 4 mod manager, that's a good one. See, because out of all of these in here, I only ever use this one. So I don't know why I have all of these, because I don't use. But it's just, I think most of it is just being lazy, going in and taking them out. She looks better already. There we go. I think she looks pretty sweet now. And then, as I say, if Rhea gets to the point of where we get really friendly with her, I will go in and maybe change up some of her outfits. But I don't see the point in changing things that I'm never going to play. And a lot of the townies are okay. Don't get me wrong. The EA townies from like Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, the really early days. But these ones weren't too bad, really. So they could go. I don't think these are super bad. But I tell you what we might do, put in that residential rental here. Did I move them in? Yeah, let's move these out and put that residential rental in. And we can actually make someone to go in there. I think that would be nice. I'll put this residential rental in that I like. Yeah, they do. That's another thing that I've started doing, saving a lot of the like Grimfizz and that, saving them, and then you can just match them to the townies when you see them out in the street. Okay, let's put this building in, and then I can put 2 families in here. I'm gonna put a residential rental in. Sure, it'll be fine. Sure it'll be fine. This is another one of these builds. The ones that I love, 20 by 15. It is this one, modern 2-tone townhomes by the same person. And Toby, you're going to be super excited to know that Yellow Duck has done the camps for the summit. So they've done the camps, you know, the camps that we stop at on the way to the summit. They've done lots for those and also for the summit. I can't wait to put them in. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited when I saw that they'd done the builds for them. I was like, I cannot wait. I just want to go and do it now. I don't know whether to take Mac or someone up there first, so that when Rhea goes, it's all completely done. I think I might do that. So this is just a two residential rentals, and I love this. I did put in a ton of residential rentals once, and I think that's what broke my save, but I don't tend to put a lot in. I maybe put 1 in each town, if that, each world, sorry. Just set this up and we can move in that family back in here, and then we can actually create a family to put in here if you'd like to see how I make Sims. Returned with a bagel. What have you got on your bagel? No, I want a bagel.
Don't let it get to you. I know it's hard. That's unfair to do. To keep yourself on his back. When the world gets mad,
Okay.
what you gonna do?
I remember that that family's got going too because that's got the teen bedroom. Sharing is caring, true. And Toby's sick, so you really should be sharing. See, sometimes you just need a cream cheese bagel. No, I didn't. Fine. 2. Okay, this one's done. You you won't mess it up. Oh my god. Why would you mess it up? You know what you should make? You should make sourdough and give it a name and treat it like a sim and grow attached to it. Sourdough bread is super easy. And then you could put all your bread pics in the Discord. That would be so good. I'd love to see your bread pictures in Discord. This is taking too long. This is stressing me out now. See, you guys have really cool things on your bread over there. We don't have all of that stuff here. Cinnamon, cream cheese, and honey butter. We don't have that stuff here. Just get butter. Just get butter or cream cheese, not both. Cinnamon cream cheese. That does sound good. This is taking too long. This is worrying me now. Dreaded residential rentals. It's not looking good, guys. I do, GG. Well, I don't use custom uniforms for anyone other than the high schools. I have a high school uniform mod. See, you're a bad influence. Guys, this isn't looking good. Oh yeah, now Sassy, I love them. I will be with you on that one. I think I might have to restart my game, guys. This is taking way too long. To wear the same uniform. You can probably link that while I restart my game because I think this has broken my game. But it didn't before. I tried using Fashion Authority, but they kept wearing their uniform out of school and that annoyed me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my game, guys. We might have lost some stuff. If you're still here for it, I can reboot. It's up to you guys. I use that one for school uniforms. Yeah. It did for me. It worked for a while for me, and then I don't know what happened, but every time they left school, they didn't take their uniform off. So I just put that mod in now. It's the only one I use for uniforms. Right, I'm gonna have to force quit this. I'm gonna see what we've lost. I don't mind restarting if you guys are still here for it. It might take a while. But yeah, it's this one. You just drop it in and they just wear uniform at school. You can pick which colour you want. The NPCs. Yeah. He's gonna get a bagel now. You all get bagels. I was gonna see if I could find that picture of Fran while this is loading up. It will take a while, unfortunately. Here we go. This is Fran and the flower bunny. You can see like the eggs are flying out. It was bad. It was really bad. And that's her new kitchen. That's her new kitchen and living room. So I just hope that she does it again. I don't know if she won't do it again. I really don't, but I hope she does do it again. Because it was actually really funny. I just don't know if she will. I think this is going to take forever to load up, guys. You can look at the notion. But I don't know which way to go this year. Need to think logically. Well, we're not going to be super realistic because there are no boats in The Sims 4. But we started over here, and last time I went to Tomarang, but this wasn't here before. So I don't know whether to go across. I don't know. I'm not going to do the occult worlds again because there's just too much. I might do Glimmerbrook again. You've never had the flower bunny come to your house? You probably have, Sassy, and you've ignored them. That's all I'm saying to you. You probably did, and you've ignored the flower bunny. I can send Fran round if you like. You'll meet the flower bunny then. You think I should go across? Oh, she can make this bigger. Yeah, I don't think we'll go down to Tomarang this time. We're not going to do Forgotten Hollow. So if we go across, that would mean going to Nordhaven. And then we've got a choice to either go up to Evergreen, or we could go straight up to the top of here, because I'm thinking I'd like to do a small business one for her, and that would be Nordhaven. It's really changed this time. So we can either go across here to Nordhaven, or we can go up to Brinderton Bay. And we can maybe get a cat or a dog up there. And then we can decide which way we go. Or we could go to Ravenwood. I would go to the top, what, up here to Brinderton Bay?
There's so much more than we've been told, way beyond what we can hold. So keep your eyes open for the things that really matter. Oh, we have to give it one more try.
Brinderton Bay. We'll go from Mount Kohlrabi to Brinderton Bay. I'm keeping them. This map, if you go to Diego, I think their YouTube channel is called, oh, it's on my Notion, isn't it? My Sims Love Affair. I think that's what their YouTube is. I can check in a sec. They do an explanation of why they think all these worlds are where they are. And I think when I was searching for a map, this one just made sense to me with the way that it was set out. I know there's other ones out there, but I really liked this map last time, and I'd like to try and keep it. But they shifted some things since the last time I did it. So Yeah, if we go from Mount Komarebi, we can go over to Brindleton Bay. We're not doing this like we're actually going. Well, we can go on a ferry with our trailer. But I think if we go up to Brindleton Bay, then we can decide what we're going to do from there. But I did all of these pretty much. The only place I didn't go last time was Sulani. Where have they put Sulani? Tortosa. Oh, it's right over here now. Look, Sulani. So we could do that then from San Sequoia, go to Sulani. That's going to be a difficult thing to plot. But I definitely want to do Sulani this time because I didn't do it. That's a good idea, Gigi. I think it's just what makes sense to you. I think Toby's done her own map, and so is Sassy, from what I can remember. You both did your own maps, right? I know Toby did, and I think Sassy started. I've seen as well, all that residential worked. Just try putting someone in there. I've seen a lot of people do it like, I think it was 2 they need going. I've seen a lot of people do it like it's just one big thing. This is just going to keep crashing, I think. I might have to leave it here or do something different. Yeah, it's basically how you see it. Who was it that we were watching the other day? Was it Bay Sims? I think who did we get our notion from? Toby. They did a map, and I think theirs is just like all one big place. Yeah, this lot's bugged. I can't believe this is a brand new save file. I think it is Bay Sims, and their map was pretty much just like one big area. Yeah, I think this lot bugged already, guys. This is really not a good advert for the sim. I would hate to be like a, what do you call it, an EA creator. Yeah, buy the Sims. Look, you can play for 2 minutes before your lots bug. Oh, I lie. There we go. They're in. Play the Sims, guys. It works first time all the time. So what do you want me to do? Create a brand new sim, or you want me to make over townies? Yeah, that's it. But they had a map on theirs, didn't they? Because we looked on their YouTube, there was a map that they did, and it was just all one big world. Yes, seamless. Seamless. Sims 4 seamless. What would you like me to do? Would you like me to make a brand new sim or make over townies? I'll put, just say what you want me to do and I'll do it. Within reason. I'm not going to make over all your townies. Brand new. New sim. Okay. We'll put them in this one here just to be safe because I don't know what's going on with this tonight. It's not normally this bad. Okay. And what do you want me to make? Single sim? Family? Like a family? I always think this sim's got potential. Family. Okay, I'll do a family. And we'll even play with random genetic. I might even put another residential in here actually. I think what we'll do for this guy is he is a native and he married someone from the city who was here on holiday. Sound good? I like that little bump in his nose. I don't know why his hair colour changed when I changed his eyes. Okay. What are we thinking? This guy is like a skier, I'm thinking. Yeah, like a skier. I like this one, I just don't like all that at the front. Johnny Sims has one. That's better. Quite nice already. Quite nice. Quite nice. Actually, do. I would do. I'm going to do a whole family here, so. And this is where you don't have to listen to me talking because I'm concentrating. Do that one. I 100% agree with you. You can see I've used the same thing every single time, and I think that comes from, and I'm going to say this, it comes from your sim style. And I think I download a lot of things because I see a sim like someone's made and I think, oh, I like that. And then I try to put it on my sims and I don't like it because it's not my sim style. And I think you get your own style and you figure out which details you like using and which ones you don't. See, I don't even think he needs a skin. I can try, but I don't think he needs one. It's not really made a huge difference. Sometimes this one is okay. Oh, that one's not too bad actually. That's made him look a bit more defined as such. Let's take this off. I think he'd be quite fit because he's on the mountain a lot. Give him some abs. His eyes are, I think they were Northern Siberian winds. Yeah. I don't know which ones they are, but they're this one here. And my default eyes are Sammy XOX. Hang on. If I say it, Toby can link it. I should know this. I only recently changed my default eyes. I used Nizuri ones for the longest time ever. And then I found these ones and I've been in love. They're Hemlock Eyes by Sammy XOX. The defaults for my feet are... Cream, the file name for it is Cream Latte Dream Magic Bot default feed. I can copy it and put it in here, but I don't know what the link for that is. That's the file name. And Toby's just linked my default eyes. As I say, I had for the longest time Nizuri ones, and I recently just changed to these Hemlock ones. Well, a couple of months ago, and I haven't looked back. They're my favourites. Okay, let us do some more detail. I quite like him at the moment, actually. I think we give him some moles, and I want to change his eye. I think he needs a hairline. I'm okay with that. Has a highlighter. Let's see if I can get some moles for him. I think they are down. Yeah, I like that. Looks good from the side too. Yeah, I like him. Right, let's give him some clothes. So he's gonna be, to me, I feel like he's gonna be a ski tied guy. So he's gonna be super casual. Let's try Noru. Haven't used Noru for quite a while. Hey Coco, welcome in. Nice to see you. I know, I've been in a bit of a funk actually with streaming and uploading, but we're getting back on track. Had a nice chat with Toby today, and I think I'm in a good place. But Fran will definitely be coming back, Coco. So we need to find him, I think, something. This could actually work. A bit posh though, isn't it? Well, maybe if we jeans it. I'm thinking more. I hate it when they do this. You find like a really nice top. Oh, that's more him, I think. Then we're getting some nice jeans. Oh, thank you, Coco. You don't know how much I needed to hear that today. Thank you so much. We need to give him, I know what I want to give him, some like combat type trousers. This could work. Oh no, that works. Then I think he just needs some kind of boots. Maybe not black, or maybe not blue. Figure that out in a minute. But we're definitely getting Fran back. I would do a stream with Fran this weekend for sure. Because I really want to move that household on a little bit.
I've been thinking maybe you should come back home.
Hey Sunflower, welcome in. I can't decide. I think that looks better. I'm liking him. I'm liking the fact that you made me make a random sin. You need to think of a name for him, guys, while I'm doing this. I like him. And I'm thinking he's got a really exotic wife. And if we do a kind of like a model sim, I could send her to Mystic for her challenge. Well, not challenge, her Let's Play she's doing. So he's gonna love the outdoors. I'll do his other outfits in a minute. He's from Mount Komorabi. Well, he doesn't have to be, actually. He could have come from anywhere to come here to ski, couldn't he? I imagine he's here because he's adventurous. He's here to like do all of the sports. He is cute, right? I love him. Definitely, 100% love him. And he is gonna have a very glamorous wife who's like come with him. He's here for like the ski slopes and the rock climbing and all of that jazz. And I can imagine he's like one of the Olympians that's in at the moment. He's into all that rough stuff, and he brought his model wife with him because he's good looking enough to have a model wife. So let's give him... Yeah, is that what you call it, Sassy? See, I learn something new every day from you. He's got this look. I like those trousers. What does that even mean? Am I like saying stuff? Are you getting me to say stuff that I shouldn't be saying? So I can get my stream banned. I think he has this. I don't think he's a shirt and tie kind of guy. Oh, wives and girlfriends. Yeah, one of them. She's one of them. But she is, in her own right, she's a model, I think. In my head. Look, why? Right, this is what EA thinks that everybody should be wearing when they do that. Oh, enchanted by nature. How I... Oh, dear. Okay. He knew. I've got like I'm trying to find more reason. I'm still live, Red Rabbit. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, you didn't miss anything important. We had a reboot. We had to do a reboot because we froze the game. He's a cute fairy. Would it make you want to play a fairy though, Toby? Would it make you want to play a fairy? Because it would. I don't know why I got that pack. No, you didn't miss anything important, Red Rabbit. We just, well, I broke the game. And we rebooted, and now we're making Sims. He is handsome, right? He needs a name. He needs a name. And we're going to do his model wife next. Does his feet look tiny in those? Let's get him some proper shoes. That'll do. And then we got to think of how many children they're going to have. Sleep. Even though it's Mount Komorabi. I hate them going into bed with their shoes on. Maybe he'd have a t-shirt as it's cold. And then party, I think, oh, that's an interesting look, isn't it? Let's see what we got. Okay, so I think for his, I know I can keep seeing him in turtlenecks, but it's working for me. That's pretty cool. And he could just have some jeans. There we go. That's nice. And I think he'd have his trainers on for here. See, we say trainers. I'm glad you're back, Red Rabbit. They'll say sneakers or tennis shoes. Right, there we go. And then swimwear. Do you think he'd have some Speedos? There we go. Some budgie smugglers. And then hot weather. Hot weather. Does it ever get like super warm in Mount Komorabi? I don't know, but I guess they. That's one thing I need to check actually. Very nice. And some nice shorts. And some flippity floppies. Did you have anything nice for dinner, Red Rabbit? I miss some English food sometimes. And then he's going to have full-on sport ski gear, I think. I think Dart has some good ones, actually. No, I think he'd have like proper ski gear actually. That's something I need to look for, and I think that's been on my to checklist for the longest time. Ski gear for Sims. Quite like that other one. think he'd have like proper ski wear. They're not actually that bad. Toby, put that on our list to search for. E-gear. I think I've got some women's, but I didn't pick up any men's. Even anything pretty decent here, is there? But I can't imagine him not having anything but ski wear. Yeah, the dreaded sliders. Do you want me to show you how many sliders I have? Hang on. Sliders. These are my sliders. That is all I have. Maybe more outdoorsy stuff. What, for his winter wear, Sassy? Yeah, they're the only sliders I've got, so they're the only ones I have. I don't have a ton. Maybe more outdoorsy stuff. So I need like a ski jacket for him, because I think he'd have like a proper ski jacket. I thought in the winter wear there was like an all-in-one thing, or was I imagining it? Or was I imagining it? Not just ski weather, I imagine that's the main go-to. Oh, I see. Okay. There is like an all-in-one. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Look, I'm looking right at it. And this one is... Oh no, I don't like that. I think I got a... Oh yeah, he did this one. This one's quite good. Bob Newby did like a recolor. Quite like that one. It's kind of like a mix of the both. And then we'll give him some ski boots. And then we'll work on his wife. Up here. What are we thinking? I quite like him. Needs a hat. Oh, for his thingy. We can put on... What is that? He's so cute. He is cute, isn't he? We can upload him if you want, guys. I thought I had some... See, we don't want that because we can't see his beautiful face. Oh, that one's pretty cute. I quite like him. I quite like those yellow as well. Quite like him in this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's do his wife. You need to think of a name. Come on, we need to name. I'm all out of names. So we're gonna add a new sim. Oh, he's quite cute. He's not always a chaos going. Not always. So, let's do his wife. Need model inspiration. Is this a new hair from the new pack? I haven't even looked at that pack. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Oh, it is. They did good. They did good with that hair. I'm not gonna lie, that is, if that's EA, that is actually super good. Not bad. Not bad at all. I haven't even been to the new world. Toby said it's lovely. It's so good. I'm impressed that EA did that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she's quite nice. I can maybe work with this. So she is gonna be like super glam. She is perfectly manicured, I think. Kenji, Hiroshi, Akira, Kenshin. Oh, I like all of those actually. We need to pick one, but they're all good. I love all of them. You know, I'm going to end up putting a... No, I'm not going to put a Northern Spy Room. I refuse. Oh, that one's quite nice. Like this one. Kato sounds good. Yeah, okay, we'll call him that. And then we need a name for her. She's going to be from Delso or San Myshuno, so... Kato. And we'll use Lee. You need to put some pictures of your dogs in the pets channel, Because we've only seen one, I think. We saw the white one. Oh, I like that name too. We need name. You need to decide how many children you want these guys to have. They're all white. And I really want to use some of Iona's hairs. I love this creator, this new creator. It's so good. I want her to have like an everyday kind of look, and then for her formal we'll do her super glam. Oh, I love this one.
Don't you cry, 'cause you know little sad eyes. Love will come, love will go. But when you're strong, you never ask why. But can you learn to love your weakest side?
What do you think, guys? What hair?
Little sad eyes.
With the same amount of hair, yeah. I'm really bad with hair.
All that pain.
I quite like this one.
It's a sad life. If the hurt is all in vain, but you'll get through.
Let's do some face details and have a think.
When you learn to find your shining lights, little sad eyes.
I don't think the eye mask goes on this.
Don't you see, I am right behind you.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a demon for hair. But I quite like this one. I've never used it before. I downloaded it and I've really wanted to use it. I actually really love her. Again, I'm not sure she needs a skin. sometimes I think when I put skins on, they take off the detail from my default skin. Sometimes it's good, and other times it's not. Oh, that's quite nice though. Oh, I quite like that. Not too much. What colour eyes shall she have? Oh, I like that better than yeah, I think she looks gorgeous. I might take her pupils down in a second. I'm loving her so far. I think she looks kind of, it's kind of mystical. She needs much else. Oh, let me see these doggos first. Oh my god. Look at all those doggos. Oh, look at them. Look at their little wings on for Halloween. Oh, they are gorgeous. And you are stunning. Townies, do you know, I think the more you do, the more you find the way that you like it. I think the more you do it, I think the more you get used to doing it. And I quite enjoy it. I never used to like it, if I'm honest. I didn't like doing it. Didn't want to do it at all. And then I just started playing with townies. And I was saying actually before Red Rabbit that I have got a ton of skin details that I never use. You just saw what I put on her. I didn't put an awful lot on. That is the same thing. What do they call? They actually have a name for that, don't they? Same face syndrome or something. But yeah, I really like her actually. I am gonna Let's change her body type. And I only ever really use Obscurus bodies. I have all of these, I don't use them. I really gotta switch it up, but I mean, some of these are really good, but maybe I need to like play with them a little bit more, but I just always end up going for one of these ones by Obscurus. Quite like this one. Okay, let's give her some makeup, I think. But do you like this hair on her, guys, or would you like me to put a different one on? I quite like this one. That's not makeup. Nice. I'm trying to get better with makeup because I was picking the same one over and over and over again. I can imagine her having something pretty neutral for the day, and then having something more glam for the evening. I think she's a mum, so I think she's a mum during the day, and then she gets her glam on for when she goes out. So let's give her. Nice. I'm laying at your altar. Let me turn it. I can be your sacrifice. I must admit, I'm with you, Toby. I always forget. And eyeliner, I'm really bad for like not putting eyeliner on. Because I wouldn't wear like a lot of it, I think. I think if you are ooh, that smoky eye is for later. If you wear makeup a lot, you can maybe, I don't know, I think maybe because I don't. Not that one. Eyelashes we've done. And then cheeks. Let's give her some. I never used to like makeup till we got the sliders for makeup because I always found it was like too much. But this is nice now that you can do it like super subtle. And then lips. She just has something pretty neutral. Something pretty neutral. Bring it down a bit. That's it. Oh. This would be like our everyday look. What do you think, guys? I think she's pretty stunning. Okay, stick. And I can imagine her being like kind of sensible, but still quite glamorous. Yeah, she doesn't. Love her. Okay, let's give her. I think she'd be like cozy jumper kind of day. Yeah. Look. That is quite nice. Like that purple on her actually. All this deep red would look nice. And then I can imagine she has some kind of like skinny jean. Didn't know that I had them. Jeans are so good. Yeah, I like that. Maybe some ankle boots. Haven't. She's a model, yeah, she's a model. And if I can get all the CT together, I might upload a full stick. Oh, okay. I really love her. Do they get in bed with you when you're sick, Toby? And I can imagine popular. A friend of the world. I imagine she's neat. Did we get any new traits with the new pack? I think she's self-absorbed. I've seen that before. And maybe she's an insider. She likes the gossip. Yeah, I kind of love her. She looks great. Let's give her some other looks and then we'll make their kids. How many children are we thinking, guys? Stop it. I didn't ask for that. I don't think she'd have 12 kids. I really don't. I think you'd be lucky that she had one, but we can do 2. I don't mind. This dress is quite nice for her form. Can you imagine her going all out for glam? We need her some more makeup. We do her makeup more glam now. She's so pretty without makeup. She really is. She's lovely. 12 kids.
Trusting your instincts, realize that knowing looks different to each. When living authentic, do more.
I'm scared to let Fran have any more kids, you know, because she keeps having twins.
Just what is essential for life.
We need to age those toddlers up. They're driving me mad. If we're going to play with her. I don't think we can have any more infants because I'm enjoying, like, Madeline. I'm really enjoying Madeline. I think that's why I panicked when I thought that Iris was pregnant again. I was like, I don't want it just yet. I'm really enjoying it. No more kids for Fran. I don't think we can now. She's an adult, and we need Lily to take over. And I don't want to be worrying about the babies in the house. But we'll definitely do some Fran. I'm looking forward to going back in there now. I've been talking to you guys tonight. I just hope the flower bunny turns up. That's all I'm hoping for. I want a nice bright lipstick for... I don't know why they never match up sometimes. Do we have a dark red or something? Dark. No. Oh, that one's nice. It's coming. I think we will have to teleport him to the lot if he doesn't appear. I can imagine her having... I can imagine she is a yoga girly. What do you reckon? I'll give her some... yoga girly. I'll put her hair up for you. He's not going to escape the foul bunny. We'll teleport him in if he doesn't turn up. Oh my, look. She is gorgeous. And then I can imagine her wearing something. I think it's Talara. The one I want. Maybe not. Oh, look. Johnny by nature strikes again. I wish you could, like, delete those things off your game. You probably can. This is the one I did. And then party. We'll have something from here. Yeah, she did. It's Enchanted by Nature. It's the boots from Enchanted by Nature. They follow me around. And they're always on like slippers or cold weather. And I always see them on townies, and it drives me insane. It's not funny. I'll show you which one it is. They're on everything. I think even in my See You Dad Enamorada video, I had a bit of a rant about the Enchanted by Nature boots because I can't stand them. Here, look, here they are. Why? We even got swatches. They're on all of my townies. They're on all of my slippers. That and these. Fairy shoes. like it's taunting me. It's like, here, have some shoes. What is this party? And ever since I said it on that video, ever since I said I can't stand it, drives me nuts. They're here all the time. I see them on everything. They don't go well with this. Don't you ever ask me to make you a Simran, Rami, because I'll put those shoes on every single outfit. I need to do her nails and stuff and her rings. We'll do that next. Swimwear, I can imagine. We'll put her hair up again for swimwear. Oh, we got... where is that hair that I like? Hey Olivia, welcome in, welcome in. She's stunning. I want to play. See, this is why I don't make people in cars, because I don't want to play with them. And these boots follow me around everywhere too. I've even disallowed for random CC. It's still over here. I don't know why. Like, why? I don't. I sometimes think I should just basically record myself when I'm playing, because you guys would probably laugh for hours, because I'll see someone like walking around in these and I'm like, why? I just can't. And they're always here on everything I do. Ooh, that's too red. I think purple, actually, and we'll find you a purple dress. Me just ranting. I was actually like, when I said it in that video today, I was actually laughing at myself because the thing popped up, like I said, for Olivia, and it was William, and he went, oh, I've just found a ring in Olivia's bag. And I'm like, oh, I bet you did. Let's just wait a while, shall we? But you see, I cut all that out, me ranting. We're doing somewhere, right? talk to me as in like children. I really... One thing I am getting in my game, and I don't know if you guys that have played the Royal Pack, is they keep telling each other secrets. It's getting a bit much. And then it's like, then I get a moodlet like, I know your secret. Will I tell? And then I'm like, oh? What are you telling each other? I don't even know what they're telling each other. But it's happening like a lot. Everybody seems to just be like gossiping and whispering. And I'm, is there a way to turn it off? Because I'm really worried about what they're telling each other. But I'm so tired, wandering. I want anything to mess with Iris and Nico. And if it's something really bad, I don't... Why are they telling each other? Oh, I quite like that on her, actually. Change your shoes. They're just like whispering all the time with each other. Okay, so she's gonna have... Why are you laughing, Tiffany? I don't know. See, this delay, I don't... The whispering driving me mad. It's driving me crazy. Oh, I like this. I always wanted to put this on the thing, but it's not Christmas. Oh, it's so nice. Hunter outfit. I think it's got to be from the new pack because I've never seen it before. All this secret keeping. It's got to be something to do with like you selling secrets or something or what it is. But as I say, I've not played with the new pack yet. Oh, the secret thing. I tell you, get them all together for half an hour and they just don't stop doing it. They were all doing it. I had people over for a birthday party and they just, all of them were, I know your secret. I've told you a secret. I can keep your secret. And I'm like, well, can you? But I don't know what secret is they're telling everyone. I'm thinking I want to put... I want, like, I know what I want. But it... That one. There. Yeah, it's just like that, Toby. Just like the tattoo thing. But they all came to their house for a party, and all they did the whole time there was everybody was whispering secrets. Me being nosy, I'm like, well, what's the secret? I haven't even been to the world. I will go. Maybe you can do a first impressions with me, but then again, maybe not. Okay, what are we thinking? I actually love her. She needs a hat before Sassy tells me she needs a hat. Or earmuffs. Does she need earmuffs? Oh, look, that's cute. Oh, Ugg earmuffs. Where'd I get them? Camouflage. I think she's stunning. We need a name, guys. We need a name. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Toby. Think of a name while I grab a drink. I'll be right back. I am back. I am back. If you think of a name yet? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Toby's got me making 12 kids. Did we think of a name, guys? What did we hit? Did I miss something? Hang on. She needs a regal name. She does. She does. Like old money, but not snob. What about Libby? Thank you, thank you. No problem. It's nice that you joined us. Is that what we're thinking? Something like Libby? I was just gonna say Liberty, but the name's Lee, so it can't be Liberty Lee. That's from the BFFs, right? What about Jules? Jules. Like, and I'm not making 12 children, but we will make a couple of kids. And that is your spouse. Romance dynamic. I'd say steamy. Close. Okay, let's make some children. Oh wow, lovely already.
Asking eyes, she's looking through stardust.
No, I'm not making 13 kids. I can't fit them all in. Okay, see you in a sec, Toby. I named her Jules, but I can change it if you can think of something better. Did you think of something better, Sassy? I liked your idea, but I couldn't think of something. I thought of Libby, but her surname's Lee. So I just gave her a name, but if you can think of something, I will be grateful. I like that. Isabella, I love it. And her friends call her Bella. Love it. Okay. Do we think that this first child would be a tomboyish? I kind of think so.
Like a child, lit up by the moon. Here is snow, just telling the truth.
I think she'd like want to be out on the slopes with her dad. Some of these are crazy. Put the kids' ones. Damn. Not too big for her.
trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn.
Too bad. Might change them in a minute.
The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, welcome of the dawn.
She's quite sweet. I really like her.
Soon the falling of the
She is, right? I think she's super cute. Sometimes it doesn't work with children. You have to do a lot, but I really like it when I can change something and not have to change like the genetics from the randomization.
the trees, they are singing.
I think that's why I fell in love with Rhea so much and wanted to start doing this with her. Okay. I don't think she needs a skin again. I'm falling more and more in love with this skin, even though I've had it for years. Maybe she can have some moles like her dad. Or do we want eyelids? No, I don't want. Quite like that, and I quite like her subtle eyelashes as well. In love with her. Need nose mask. No, I don't think she is.
Daylight is calling, welcome of dawn.
We'll give her highlight. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I've had it for so long now. And I have kind of changed out sometimes, but I just don't like it as much. I kind of love her. Get a name for this one as well, guys. And then we'll maybe give her a little brother. I'm not doing 12 kids like Toby asked. Definitely not. I think as well sometimes the more you put on them, the worse you make it. So if you've got something that you think looks pretty good, leave it alone. I'm really bad for that. I'm really bad for like keep trying to put things on. Yeah, we need a name for her, Mel. Don't know which hair. That hair or the other one. The other one's pretty sweet. No, that's too girly girly. I think that one we had before. Very good. Or this one. This one. Let's accept it. We did accept it, that's fine. He's done it. Have a look. Kind of like this on a kind of a mix of. Oh, they're quite sweet though. Don't clip that bad. I love them all. Which is your favourite, Mel? I think her mum makes her put a dress on for formal. And she just does it. She has to. River. Okay. Full music stop. If we do a little boy, we can call him River, right? And call her Brielle. Is that how you say it? Brielle? Brielle? Yeah. I like that jacket. Oh, that's from... What's this? Is this the new pack? I think she is going to be motor. That's right, isn't it? Yep, Ria. Okay. And then we'll do her brother. We'll do a toddler, I think. And I think with her dad, she's close, and her mum, Ghosters, maybe. Right, let's make another one. We'll do a toddler. He's pretty cute. We'll do a toddler, I think. Haven't got many toddlers in this world. Oh, pretty cute. Let's do him. They're all pretty cute, right? He's super cute. Okay, let's do him. We're down the bottom. Get over as toddlers. Okay. Genetics. You mean when you add a sim here, play with genetics? I do like to use it. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, sometimes it can be horrendous, but other times it's really nice. I think it's nice. I've only made one set to it. Yeah, it's really nice. Sometimes the way that they do it, I can't really work out where things have come from, but it's nice when they do look a little bit like their mum and dad. What's the best one so far? I like this one. Okay. Don't worry, you can. I didn't see if there was any new ones in the new pack. Did they not put any new ones in? I tell you what's really good, and I was really skeptical at first, is Plum Buddy. I was really skeptical. I didn't install it for absolutely ages because I do keep my CC pretty organized, and I know what I have. I've got a spreadsheet for it, but it did find some stuff. It really did. Is this hair cute? I think it's cute. One or two kids. Yeah, that normally picks up duplicates. It's actually pretty good. It's found the odd corrupt file for me as well. Where did he get his eyes from? Both his parents have got brown eyes, right? Or am I imagining that? Oh no. Bless you. Okay, imagine him having like a little tinged tooth face because he's out in the winter. Oh, no more kids for Fran. No more kids for Fran. No more kids for Fran. Coco, definitely not. No, I don't have a stream calendar. I tend to just like hop on when I'm gonna do it. I do kind of say I'm gonna stream in Toby's Discord, but I normally just stream. I do have my own Discord. There's not many people there, but you're welcome to join that, Coco. I do want to try and do it some more. I got in a bit of a funk recently with what I was editing and posting and all that stuff. So that's why there's not been many videos on YouTube. More kids, Fran. You want her to have more kids? Well, Lily and Rose will be moving out soon, I think. Well, I don't know. We've got a lot to do with them as teens. We really, really have. I want to do their teen aspirations. Oh, this is quite a sweet little outfit. I love this. I mean, I can stream a lot, but I just worry that I'm boring people. What do we think, guys? Does he think he looks cute? Sassy. I tell you what, I'll make my mind up when we age up. Liam and Kinsley. I'll make my mind up then. But I have this funny feeling Fran's just gonna keep having twins. I don't know if I want that. I really don't. But Dominic is the stay-at-home dad now, so it's not really up to Fran to look after him, is it? You like him? I think he's pretty cute. His cheeks, yeah. I think he'd have a little red cheeks. That is the most amazing thing this Moo. I don't know who makes it. I just know it's called Moo. I've had it for years. Moo blush. And I think Toby's not here at the moment. Let me see if I can look for it. But Coco, I will be streaming at the weekend. I promised that I would do a Fran stream for the weekend. It's by Squee. Think this is it here. But I love it. I really love it because I tend to use like these brighter colors for. I did use the bright red one. It's the blush, the Moo blush. It's actually in the face and cheek details. Yeah, I can do Toby's Discord. Hang on a sec. That's Toby's Discord. That's where I hang out, if I'm honest. That's where I am most of the time, and you can message me over there and talk. I answer questions and stuff over there. I just seem to hang out there. Toby keeps telling me to promote my Discord more, but I don't know if I can do more than one. Yeah, it's a really cute one, and it's a really nice one, Red Rabbit, for when you're doing like any Sims really, because if you use these 4 down at the bottom here, they're like super subtle, so they just add like a faint blush, and if you're not putting anything else in this slot, it's just a nice way to put it in as a skin detail. So I've had that one years actually. Yeah, I know I should, but maybe I will one day. As I say, I've been in a bit of a funk this last couple of weeks, but we're coming out of it, and thank you all for being here. It's much appreciated. Let's randomize his trait. Oh, wild. Yeah, he's not my kid, so he can be wild. It is, it's super cute. I don't know if you ever saw when I did the mystical motherhood and one of the people that has to father your child is the tragic clown. I'm glad Toby's not here because she hates me talking about this legacy, and I actually put this on here on the baby. But no, I do. I appreciate you all that are here. I really do. You've really helped lift my mood today. So I'm very, very grateful. Okay, let us do his formal. Oh, cute. If you, I'm not gonna lie, there were certain bits of that challenge I did not like doing. I liked it. It really got, if you ever really feel like you need babies in the game, it's a good way to do that. You don't have to do the horrible ones. Thank you, Red Rabbit. Thank you. You don't have to do the horrible ones, but there are some bad ones that you have to do. Well, you don't have to do anything, do you? To be honest, you can just do what you want to do. I think it was. Oh. She's lurking. Clowns are awful. See? We summoned her. We summoned her. Party. He is so cute. I love him. Okay, I'm gonna let you off. I know you're lurking, Toby. I'm gonna let you off telling me to make Sims, because this has been fun. When did I make a server? Ages ago. Absolutely ages ago. Do you know when I made it, Sassy? When I was doing the stuff on Toby's server. Do you know when we changed it so that when people joined, they got a role and all things like that automatically? Oh, you're not a bad friend at all. You're not a bad... Please don't think that. I made it so that I was trying out some things because we wanted people to like automatically get roles and stuff when they came in, and I didn't want to do it on Toby's server, and because there was like loads and loads of people on there, and I didn't want to do it and everybody get kicked from the server or anything like that. So I made the server then. That's when I made it. It wasn't long ago. There you are. But yeah, I didn't make it long ago, and you'll see that. I think my worst thing is I don't promote enough. I don't know. I don't know if that's a British thing. I really don't. Well, he can have some little. I am notoriously bad. I am really bad. Toby's always telling me I'm streaming. Yeah, I feel like I'm bugging people. If I'm honest, I feel like I'm bugging people. That's what I feel like. And I don't want to be that person. But yeah, I guess if you're on my Discord, I can send a notification. I probably won't know. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. It means a lot. Okay, so what do we think? And where is our Mel? Okay, so River, I think Mel said for this one. I'm really not good at that. I'm really not good at that. I think a lot of it's self-doubt. I don't think I have much to offer, but I can make pretty Sims. It's a British thing. See? It really is. It really is. I don't know why. Maybe like an older British thing, I don't know. Because my daughter's on Instagram and TikTok, and she's got no shame. Well, it's not shame, but she will just go out there and And I just sit there and go, oh, I could never. I don't know what it is. Is it? See, it's a British thing. I feel better. It's really, really strange. I don't know what it is. I even like sometimes when I'm posting a link to like self promo, I sit there and go, ooh, oh God. I don't know why it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm honored, Coco. It is. I'm blushing now, like talking about it. I really am. But I'm so bad. I just post things and then I just want to go, oh God, oh. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I need to get better at it, I think. I think that's the thing as well. You can come across in a certain way in text. You really can. Like you can say things, or I can. But I'm really not like that in real life. I think that's why I enjoyed the Fran stream so much, because all of us here are like, everybody that joins the Fran streams and everyone like in Toby's Discord, we all have a laugh. And when I'm laughing and I see you all laughing in chat, I just feel so relaxed, and I love that. I love it when she does something like chaotic and we're all laughing and everybody's chatting. I love it. I really love it, because I think, yeah, you know, you get me and it's fun. She does. I remember when I did something. What was it where you told me to post it in Miss Lollipops? No, I don't want to. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. But I was saying to you today, I recorded Iris and Nico today. I started editing it and I was seriously chopping out like huge chunks because I was just talking to myself. And I was like, something like, oh, yeah, Maddie needs her diaper changed. Iris, can you go and do that? And I'm like, no, of course you won't. You're just going to stop. And then I try and think, oh no, I've got to chop that bit out, and I have to chop the bit out before because it doesn't make sense. Because I'm muttering all the time. Like I said with Olivia getting engaged. Olivia, I found a ring, yeah, I bet you did. She gets engaged to everyone. Okay, I think they've got 2 kids, that's enough. If you want me to keep making Sims, I can keep making Sims. I have no problem. Or if there's a burning townie in your head that you want to make over because you don't think it's possible, I can do that too. Or if you're bored, I can just go. I think this family's got enough kids. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Look at him. Did you see him, Red Rabbit? Was you here? Love him. I absolutely adore her. Super kids. Thank you, please, and thank you. I actually want to keep him in here now. I really love this. I love this family. I think it's a brilliant family. But yeah, if there's anything else you want me to show you or make or do, then just shout. I'm quite happy. As long as you guys are happy.
Bridle, trained to be tame. Nature gave a new name. Source to nurture the world. Ready, sing a new tune. Weight of it all won't get me down.
Anyone for Franz?
Tell me secrets, power of words. Tell me stories, legends
I
before.
don't think we need anyone for Franz. We could make some teens maybe for the girls. We could go in and grab some teens and make them over from the school. Because I think this might be good prep. Let me go over there and have a look. So this is all set up now. I just need to change that house up there tomorrow. But let's go to Franz. I don't want to do too much in case the bunny comes before we are ready to stream. I can show you this house actually before tomorrow, before we end it here today. Look at this. We do not need anyone else in this house, guys. We really do not. They are adorable though. I'll show you Fran's house and then we'll have a look at the teens in there, and I'll show you what aspirations we're going to be doing next time we go in to Fran's. And then I think I will end it here for tonight and we can do some more. I'm definitely going to play Fran over the weekend. I really want to play her. Yeah, so many kids. And you lot are telling me to have more. Thank you. Actually, I need to check. Fran's on birth control. I really do need to check that Fran is on birth control. I don't think I checked that. Oh my goodness. These two have actually been really sweet lately. They've been doing like romantic stuff. I don't know if she's changing. I really don't. Did we miss Fran? Did we miss Fran, guys? I did. A cat and a dog? Are you joking? No teen pregnancies, definitely not. Yeah, I need to put the girls on birth control. So I did come in while you guys weren't here, and I just felt like I wanted to brighten up Fran's house. Everything I do recently is like muted, so I wanted to kind of give her a bit of a glow up, and I just thought, you know what, let's just go for it. So I gave her this gorgeous yellow sofa. Let's see if we can bring her up here so she turns the light on. What is she doing? Oh, okay. See if the light comes on. But I just gave her this gorgeous yellow sofa and I just covered it in cushions. I just love it. I don't know why. Look, I never put this colour in houses. So I just made it like super bright. And here, same, put some chairs in. And then I just upgraded her kitchen a little bit. But I just love it. That's all I did in here. I just came in one day and did this. I just love it. I think it's like super kind of retro and funky. Oh God, look. Okay. Let's look at, I don't think he's here, is he? These two at the moment are thick as thieves. They are literally, they are always together, like joking. I love them to bits. But let me show you what I mean about that aspiration. Yeah, Fran is, the funny thing about Fran is she adores the kids and she loves them all and she loves being a mom, but she also loves to go out and rob. And if we probably look at her, well, she's all right at the moment, but she's always got like the need to do something, adrenaline. I think that's what we call it. So this is Lily. She's got live fast, so she needs to ask us him out on a date 5 times. She's got to start a fight and summon an urban myth twice. I mean, guys, who's done this? What is this? What is this? What is it? So I was going to come in and play a little bit to try to like catch up the kids on milestones and stuff, and I came in and I saw this and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that without people on the stream. I don't even know what it is. And then of course the fight happened, but I don't know what this is. I don't think I've ever done it. Has anybody here done it? I don't know, and I don't know if I should be scared. That's the thing, guys. Yeah, see, I don't know if I should be scared, and I didn't want to do this on my own because I don't know what it is. And I was gonna Google it, and then I thought, would that be fun? What? Oh, stop it. It's not gonna. See, I didn't want to do this on my own. So I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to do this when we're all together, because I'm not doing that. And look what it's called. Live fast, risky business. So Lilia's got to start a fight. I don't know who she's going to start a fight with. And ask a sim out on a date 5 times. I want to do this with these girls. I've never finished this. And if they get it, she gets dauntless. Sims always live life to the fullest, and the Grim Reaper has a soft spot for dauntless pleas during matters of life and death. Risky fun sure has its perks. See? This looks good. And then Rose, she's done the gossip and she spread a rumour. She needs to mess around in the cuddle carts. But I think the next level was just as bad. So yeah, but this is Lily we're talking about, so we need to be careful. So I'm either going to have to get this mod. I'm not joking. We're going to either have to get because if anything happens to Lily, and I don't trust you guys. I don't. I'm sorry. You set Fran on fire last time. And Fran has also got some things she needs to do. She needs to get into 2 more fights. And I don't think the flower fairy count. The flower fairy, the flower bunny counts. I didn't stop going live, Aisha. I've been here. Let me look. I've been here for 4 hours. I've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours and 41 minutes, actually. I should probably let everybody go. I swear. Guys, I don't know if I trust you. I was very trusting of all of you until we nearly lost Fran in a fire. And welcome back, Aisha. Welcome. But she hasn't done that yet because I just exited to main menu. Oh no! Did it? I've been here all this time. Trust me. Okay, no death by urban myth. Right, I might need to look into that, Toby. No, I just never trust Toby. But yeah, honestly, I came in here to decorate. Trust you to cause chaos. Yeah, you're like those little gremlins you post. But honestly, I came in here to decorate this. I was telling Toby, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give her she needs a big sofa. We got loads of kids. I was doing this and I was like, oh, this is so cool. And I pushed play. And the next thing I know, Fran is over here having a fight with the flower bunny. And I was like, oh dear, dear. So I just exited to main menu. I just had to. Luckily I'd saved it before I went live. So if he doesn't appear when we do Fran tomorrow, then but she's getting some nice plants in here now. But yeah, these two are like really, really close. They really are. They're different, but they're close. But I don't know where the toddlers are. We need to age them up because I mean, look how cute they are, but we need to age them up. But I don't think they've got enough milestones yet. Oh, hang on. Dollhouse days. Dolls are so they don't talk. They don't do what you tell them. If I spend another moment with them, I'm just gonna bawl. I've never seen that before. But yeah, they're super cute, but we need to age them up. And we're not having any more kids, guys. Look at him. Happy little chap. But let's see who they've got on their friends list, and we can maybe do a couple of makeups. A couple of Milo, he's okay. Ollie's okay. Wolfgang's okay. So do we want to do... Oh, she's attracted to him, so we should maybe do him. Let's do a couple of makeovers here, and then I will head off. Oh, you most definitely should, Coco. Toby is wonderful. So who should we do? A boy or a girl? So I can either do Maria or Javier. I'll do these two. Who is this? The house. I love the house. I really do. You know what? I think I love this house the most, and I think this is like thank you so much, Mel, for joining. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I love this house because I'm beginning to fall in love with it like I fell in love with Iris's and Nico's house. I think the more time you spend with Sims in a house and do things, the more you fall in love with it. Well, I do anyway. Do both of those. Okay, so we'll do Maria and Javier, and then I'll let people go because I feel like I'm keeping people here now. So let me just write down their names. Maria, what was it? Maria Navarro. And Javier McGee. Oh, that's a strange name. Okay. Do that. Because I don't want to play in here in case the bunny turns up. Let's have a look. Rose. She doesn't like anyone, Rose. Oh, Javier's on her list as well, so that's pretty cool. Kaylee's the other one. But no, I think we'll do these two because we're going to see them at school. Wolfgang is so cute. He is. Look, we still got these. And look, there's Toby. Who doesn't like Toby? Rose doesn't like Toby. Okay, let's go to Vanished Worlds. We'll just go to Vanished Worlds. And then, yeah, I need to check their birth control when we come in tomorrow. Can someone remind me? And please remind me. And then we need to... there was something else I think we needed to do here. I can't remember. But I am actually really looking forward to this tomorrow, actually. Or tomorrow or the next day. What day is it tomorrow? Saturday? So I need to look for Navarro and McGee. What time tomorrow? It'll probably be the same-ish time. I don't know what time we started tonight. So what was it? 5 hours ago? About 6-ish, 7-ish. So I think that'll be about 5, 6-ish for you, maybe a little bit later. It'll just depend what time I'm going out tomorrow to pick paint, because we're going to paint the office. So I've actually got a room to sit in to do this stuff. I'm getting an office. I feel quite honoured. Navarro. It was Navarro. She's going to be in a house, isn't she, where we might have to summon her. Who else is in Oasis? We'll summon her over Saturday tomorrow, yeah. Trying to think how we're going to find these Sims without summoning them. I just don't want to play too much in that house in case the bunny appears. I'd like to do that tomorrow. So Navarro and McGee. Don't even know where they live. Here's him. We can do him 100%. Do him. Did we do him once? Right. I think he's going to be the preppy boy, because we've got a couple of edgier kind of Sims. I don't know what hairstyle the kids are wearing these days. We have someone with a Mohican, so we don't want another one. I want them to look a bit different. So I got some new noses, Toby, that Elania, can you see that? I found them the other day. If you can't find them, shout and I can send them. I know you like a nose. I don't know where I found them actually. I think it was like somebody had done a where can I find, and I saw them, and I've been meaning to tell you and I just keep forgetting. My sliders, yeah, 100%. I'll put a link to my sliders. I'll do a screenshot of them. And trust me, I know what it's like with sliders. At one point I felt like I needed 100 sliders, and it was only when I recently found a really old doc of someone explaining what sliders did, that I found where some of the points are for sliders. But I don't use that many just because I can't keep up with it, if I'm honest.
My perspective is broken. If suffering's a way to earn your keep.
And I think I said it before here tonight as well. I think sometimes the more you try and do to a sim, the worse you make them. I just kind of get to a point with them that if I think they look okay, I just stop and then. But I'm going to be taking a ton of CC out of this because I just don't use it. I think if at one point what I was doing, and I don't know if other people were doing it as well, is like, do you know when people post their Sims? I was just like grabbing everything that was in there and not really looking, and I got in a bit of a pickle with it. So one day I just took them all out and
I thought by now pain would be my friend. I know that discomfort was a
yeah.
means to an end. But I'm lying in on bed.
I think he's looking pretty good now, guys. I think he just needs a few. What's that? What's that TikTok? To the salon.
But I'm living.
Eyelashes. Does he want big eyelashes? Maybe.
No, I'm lost.
Yeah. I must admit, I had a load of sliders and I didn't really know. Like, for instance, I've got one for glasses that you move glasses up and down and backwards and forwards. And I could never figure out where the anchor point was. I couldn't, and it turned out in the end that I have to take the hair off and then move the glasses. Okay. I think he looks like 100 times better. I think he needs a different skin tone. Bear with me, guys. I think I'm going to give him some freckles. I haven't done freckles for a while. I don't think he needs a skin. I'm going more and more to where I'm not putting skins on them. I just love my default. No, I think he looks better. What do you think, guys? I'd be quite happy for one of the girls now to ask him out on a date. We could change his clothes if it goes any further than that. So he's good now. I just need to find that other person. If I can't find her in the next few minutes, then we'll leave. But as I say, I will stream tomorrow. I promise. We'll do a whole evening of just Fran, because I really want to get back in here and get the girls situated. I was thinking as well that if we're ready to move out, the girls, I still want to come back and play Fran a little bit. But I think to start off with, I think Rose will go to uni. Whether she'll actually go or do it from home, I don't know. And I think Lily's just going to go straight into the career, because we said, didn't we, that Rose was going to be a lawyer. She's going to be a mob lawyer. And I also wouldn't mind giving Jada a nice baby as well, so that you can have your babies in Jada's household. How about that? But I think that other girl, we're just going to have to grab her when we're at school. And it's been like 5 hours now. So I think I'm going to let you guys go for this evening. But thank you all so much for being here this evening. I'm glad you all were here. As I say, I much needed this evening, and you've all been so good. Thank you so much. And to you, Miss Toby. We got there eventually. But yeah, so the plan is the streams will stay the same. I want to stream. I just want to stream Fran, and maybe something else if we want to do an odd night doing Kaz or something like that. And then Where Do I Belong, I'll probably be doing into like long plays, and maybe something else. I haven't decided yet, but I'll still be here. And I definitely will still keep streaming Fran, because I know you all love her and I do too. But thank you so much for being here this evening. It's really appreciated. And good night, everyone. I'll see you in Discord. Good night.